Right then. It's good to see everyone here. It's a bright and early Monday morning, at least at about 10 a.m. Karake, it's good to see you. How's your morning been? I hope everything's been good for you. But everything's been good for me, I'm going to be quite honest with you. Before we get started going through the Forbidden Lands here, I am going to grab the last memory stone. Now, I've been grabbing them off camera because they're basically at these big towers that have the sigils in front of it. All these towers that have these doors and gateways on them, I thought you needed a specific item in order to get inside there. Like, there's this location called Lens Rise. Then there's this location called Tetsu's Rise. Then there's this place called Celavis's Rise. Rena's Rise. Ronnie's Rise. All these towers, well, the majority of them anyway. Chilona's Rise. The majority of these towers have the memory stones in them. And save for the Red Wolf of Radagon and the demi-human Queen Maggie, who we kill up there next to Sorcerer's Azure, the majority of them have memory stones. And the converted tower has one as well. All these places have memory stones. And there's only one more I need to grab, and the good thing is the game tells you how many you have, so you can keep track of how many you actually have. So we're going to go here to Lens Rise, which I was already at. I don't know why I just teleported myself back here already. But the thing is, all these places usually have a pedestal. It's you say it's 8 p.m. where you are? Oh, okay, well, make sure you get some rest. Don't stay up too late watching me. But most of these places have these pedestals right here. This one is broken, so we have to find another means to get up. But they mostly have a pedestal that says, like, seek out 3 wise beasts. And that challenge is basically finding 3 turtles, like ghost turtles, and killing them. And killing them will open up the sigil, which will, open up the tower, and a chest will be up there that'll have the memory stone that you're looking for. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to get in there. We suffered a little bit of damage there. So we kind of need to aim for that spot right over here. We need to aim for right here. Then slip off the roof and get onto this. Aha! We made it. Alright. So now that we're in here, we get to fully explore. Now, as far as I know, there shouldn't be anything else in here, save for... Oh. I've been leveling up my faith as well, and I'm leveling up my dexterity because I want to use an endgame weapon that requires my dexterity be at 24 and my faith at 22. 22 is already good for faith, so I just need to increase my dexterity just a tad bit more. Oh, that actually does hurt me. I was wondering why it didn't hurt me before, but it actually does. Alright, that thing's been destroyed. So that's the reason why this can't be opened. Because all of this is blocking the way. But we go up the pathway here, this will take us to the memory stone we seek. Alright, then we just walk on the outside of the tower. We walk along the outside of the tower. Then we get to the top, opens up the chest, claims the treasure, and now we have the final and last memory stone. So if we go to our inventory, and we go to key items, we have all 8 memory stones you can find, because you can only find 8. You can't get any more than that. But now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 whole slots I can dedicate to different types of magic. Which means your boy is going to be mighty versatile when you think about it. So now I can put 3 more magics, 3 more spells in here. Which really works out in my favor. So, I can take this marker off here. And since we found what I needed, let's go ahead and head into the Forbidden Lands. It's time to open up that section of the map because it's been closed off for way too long. But also, since I'm here and I have 100,000 runes, I've been helping people take on Morgott, the Omen King. I've been helping a lot of people out. Sometimes I've died in the middle of the boss battle, but other times I've been helping them beat the boss, and, well, it gives you a massive amount of runes that you can level up with. So for this, we're going to continue to put points into dexterity until we get to dexterity 24. There's a specific purpose for this, but at the end, once we get to the end, I'll explain why I've invested so many points. So now, time to explore. I don't know about this place, Clem. Something about it just don't seem right. We're gonna keep going and make our way through here until... Oh, enemy. Oh, enemy! That's a lot of damage. Vulgar malicious saw. Good morning, CJ. Good to see you as always. We're heading into the Forbidden Lands, and the enemies here, they hit kind of hard, so we gotta be careful while we're in here. And I have a good amount of rune arcs. I got at least 20 because I've helped 20 people take down Morgott, the Omen King. So that worked out just fine. Oh! It's an ambush! It's an ambush! Oh, that is good. That is... Wait, why did I say that's good? That's not good! Ah! Hee hee! Ototo! Ototo! Oh, I hit that dude in midair! Oh, and look at the health coming back to me. Yes, please. Kizaru? Utututu. Ooh, kawaii ne. So if only I had an item that could... well, I do have an item that can restore my magic. It's just not as big as the health bonus I'm getting from the rune arc that gives me health back. So this was a completely different way to come down this way. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to turn my mic back on. A duelist moonblade is so useful. Now, you asked me, have I seen the latest trailers for the Sonic 2 movie? I have not yet. Is there a new one out right now? I hear more sparkles. I hear more sparkles from the sky, but I do not know where it... Oh, there it is. There it is. You try to hide from me. You have a power? Do not run away. I'm hearing another scarab. Oh, but you're floating? How far are we? We're getting closer and closer to the Grand Lift. But you say a new trailer is out right now. I'll have to check it out when I get the chance. Backstabby! Hey, we're coming up to a golden tree with a golden seed. I almost... Is that mountain in the shape of something? That's a weirdly formed mountain. Hold up. There's something here. Wait. No, that's not a mountain. That's a face. That's a skull. That's a skull. What gets this big? Sombring Smithing Stone 7. That's nice. But I need that ancient one. But we're getting closer and closer to where I can get the ancient Somber Dragon Smithing Stone. So I can max out my staff. Golden City! It's like One Piece. Except Onigashima's skull is, so much larger. And I hear people pronouncing it Onigashima, but I think it's just Onigashima. Onigashima. Alright. That's all my magic flask replenished. And we're getting closer to the Grand Lift of Rold, which is in that direction. Just follow the red mist. I'm hearing more! I think you're stuck. Or maybe it's actually holding on to the tree on purpose. Nah, it doesn't matter. Let me just pay attention. I would hate for some big massive creature to come out of nowhere and keep me from getting to the lift. Black Blade Kindred. What you mean, Black Blade Kindred? Another one of these gargoyles, but it's black though. Ah! Devin! Ah! Out now! That's gonna be a no, Chief. That's gonna be a big fat no. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to cheese it off to the side like I did the tree sentinels. Those scarabs very much remind you of those red orb-encrusted spider-like enemies from DMC5 and other games in the series. Yeah, except unlike DMC5, they don't just they don't give you, well, most of them, the red ones and the blue ones, they give you free recharges of flask and your health again. So this is one of those gargoyles I faced off against before, but these ones, oh my goodness, I'm on fire. This dude can move. Oh no, no, get up boy, get up. Time to fight. It's the time to fight it. You dare get rid of my steed? That's a lot of damage. Meteor for the win! Rocks for the win! Keep throwing rocks! Don't ever let your parents tell you that it's not okay to throw rocks! It's completely alright! Refill! 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 Oh! Too close! Way too close! Gargoyle's black blades and Gargoyle's black axe. Too close. Let's see these weapons because I usually have good descriptions on them. I can't use them because they're too heavy for me. Alright, Gargoyle's great axe, and then we have Gargoyle's black axe. Which apparently the black versions do less... Oh wait, it does holy damage as well! That's why it doesn't do as much physical as the regular one. This is a holy weapon. So here we have Gargoyle's Great Axe, bronze Great Axe wielded by Valiant Gargoyle. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork for champions. I don't even want to know what corpse wax is. Then this one, the Black Axe, bronze Great Axe wielded by Valiant Gargoyle, mended with blackened corpse wax, deals holy damage. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith, the Black Blade. Last time I checked, Malekith was a dark elf from Marvel. Or at least the ones that I know of. I know Malekith is a dark elf from, you know, Thor lore, but still. But we made it, and we got a finger reader. Keep going into dexterity. And not only does dexterity help with, you know, certain weapons, but it also reduces the casting time, slowly, over time. It reduces the casting time of my magic.
You... Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the Fingers.
Don't worry about what I'm doing, old lady. Maybe there's something I need to do over here to call the lift down. Because I made it here. I made it here to the Grand Lift of Rold. And I was even given a medallion of some kind by Melina. So wait, maybe it's in my inventory and I just didn't see it. Warming Stone. Pure Blood Knight's Medal I got from Vare. Operates Grand Lift of Rold. How do I operate it? Am I missing something? Am I missing something here? Oh, it was right there. Hoist medallion. Oh, it was right there. I walked right past it. Oh, this was the whole lift. I thought it was like a little platform that would come down to us. Well, we're up here now. Mountaintops of the giants. Boy. And I see an item all the way up there. I have no idea what to expect. And I see ghosts. Something just died? What? How is something dying already? I haven't even been 5 minutes into the space. Map fragment! Here at the beginning! Hooray! Map! Mountaintops of the Giant! West! Let's check out the map. And we've only unlocked this portion. Like, I've unlocked this spot where you guys can see this spot. But we still have this whole section. And that whole section. So Grand Lift of Rold right there. The whole pathway of the Forbidden Lands that led up to this spot. And now we have the mountain. Now we have the mountaintops of the giants. And there's a legendary type of magic up here. New item? Rhymed Roa. So a frozen version of the Roa fruit. Who that? Who that right there? Touch grass. Since I have more memory slots, I might as well put some more stuff in here. Oh! I can put Comet d'Azur in here, so I can have all of this. The Carrion Phalanx. I can have Stars of Ruin, Lightning Spear, Adula's Moonblade, Terra Magicus, Rock Sling, and Glintstone Pebble, and Comet d'Azur. But Carrion Phalanx I kind of really don't need. And this requires 2 slots, and I can't use Ronnie's Darkmoon or Renala's Full Moon yet. They're basically moons I can throw at people, but my intelligence is not high enough to use either one of them yet. Oh, you know what? I never read the descriptions because these are supposed to be legendary. Well, this one's supposed to be a legendary sorcery, but I never read out the one for Renala's Full Moon. Sorcery associated with the Carrion Queen. Uses the caster as a vessel to incarnate a full moon, then sends it floating towards foes. The full moon dispels all sorcery that touches it and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. Queen Renala encountered this enchanting moon when she was young, and later it would bewitch the academy. Then we have Ronnie's Darkmoon, legendary sorcery associated with the Carrion Queen. Use the caster. It pretty much has no, it's different. Use the caster as a vessel to incarnate a cold dark moon, then sends it floating towards foes. The dark moon dispels all sorcery that touches it and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. This moon was encountered by a young Ronnie led by the hands of her mother, Renala. What she beheld was cold, dark, and veiled in occult mystery. Interesting. Did anyone see last night's Family Guy episode? It did a variations and parodies of other popular, mostly live action shows. They even made fun of the race-swapping tokenization of the casting of some shows recently. I don't watch Family Guy, so I have no idea. Let's add something over here. Flame sling. I don't have any flames I could throw, so maybe I'll add black flames this time. And let's speak to your boy over here. There's ghost trees. These are not real trees. These are ghost trees. Hello.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, the would-be lord. Oh my. Why the long face?
Are you covering your face?
That you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge.
Wait, what?
Only so that you may be lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon?
Wait, what you mean? Sacrifice? Don't tell me this is a God of War 3 situation where in order for Kratos to get his hands on the power that's in Pandora's box, you gotta sacrifice Pandora. Don't tell me that the only way to get inside the Erd Tree and past its thorns is to burn away the thorns And in order for us to do that, we gotta sacrifice Melina. I don't want to do that, because I'm doing Ronnie's ending, the Age of Stars. Oh, that's not nice. When enemies walk towards you menacingly, Zamor ruins. You see me, don't you? That's the reason why you stopped. No. No, you don't see me. Which gives me the advantage. But you don't look friendly. I dare say you don't look friendly at all. Woo! We'll have none of that. None of that death. 6,000! An easy 6,000 from that one. And we can ride Torrent here, so let's be careful, shall we? There's some weird looking stuff up in here. And the path we need to take is going to take us up this way. All the way through this what looks to be a very narrow passage. And then all the way up here. And then there's more locations up here. Oh boy. Are we ready? Evil bird? Ah! Evil bird! Evil bird! Woo! Evil birds. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. I hear the sparkle of like a scarab, and it's in this direction. But I cannot see it! I don't know where it is! Oh. There you are. Give me what you have! Somber Smithing Stone 7. Thank you! I'll put this to use. Smoldering butterfly. Wait, did the bird fall off the cliff and die? I'm sorry, but how does a flying bird fall off a cliff? How does a flying bird fall? It fell off the cliff and that is a very... What, you expect me to go across that whole bridge? That's a very narrow bridge! Are y'all crazy? These people are crazy. They want me to go across that. Hey Devin, it's kind of obvious that I need to go across the bridge in order to progress, so you kind of don't need to tell me to go across it. It's the only way forward. Briars of Punishment. New types of magic. And Arteria Leaf. I've been grabbing all of these, yet I haven't been doing any crafting to actually put them to use. Oh, you look like the type of individual that likes to hit people. Woo! He's got a head cannon! He's got a head cannon! I think you like your job a little bit too much. Yep, that's death right there. Talk about being a hothead. So, Comet d'Azur. Oh! Oh, we got a new person here. Welcome, Ella MLR97. Hey, just wanted to let you know how much I appreciate the Demon Slayer read-through. It was incredible. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a fantastic time reading through the whole series, because me reading through that whole series was me reading that story for the first time. So I was enjoying every single video I made of that entire read-through. It was great. It was amazing. I enjoyed it. And it's funny how me getting to the end of the series coincided with the final volume being released. I didn't even plan for that. I didn't even plan for it. It just happened. It just happened to be the final volume, and the final day I was reading and finishing the series just happened to fall on the day that the official volume, the last volume, was released in stores. So that was great that it worked out that way. Because I had no idea. None of us had any idea when the final volume was being released, and I didn't even plan for it. So it just worked out fine. So I was able to read the final volume in my hands with the official paperback rather than relying on the Shonen Jump app. So it worked out. It was great. I enjoyed the series. I love the series. I still need to play through the Hinokami Chronicles game, because I got that while it was on sale. So I still need to go through that. But while you're here, hope you enjoy yourself. Alright, let's call my mimic in here, so I can have a little help with Mr. Hothead. I like the fact that my dude can make sigils that I can stand in and take the benefits from, and I don't have to worry about my own magic being drained because of it. So that works out fine. MLR says, I was thankful to find your channel. Honestly, I work at night, so I'm not up to catch the streams, but I find myself watching playthroughs. Take care, everyone. Have to sleep. Alright, go ahead and get some rest. Enjoyed you while you were here. Happy I was able to entertain you in any way that I could. Alright, so my mimic's gone. And now we need to make our way across this long, narrow bridge. I'd imagine the Fellowship of the Ring had to travel some type of way this way in order to get to where they were going in the first movie. We're gonna pick up these drops as we go. Lost Ashes of War. Thank you. Torrent! To me! Oh, great. I had a feeling this wasn't going to be just an easy cross the bridge and there's nothing here. It never is. Now we need to worry about giant archers on the other side. Go, 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 go. . Whew. Family came in right at the moment when I was trying to get away. And I got distracted, but thankfully I am on the other side. That didn't even hit him. It didn't even hit him! It's not even working! Nope, you stay right there. Ha ha ha! I bet you won't do that again. And we got some great arrows in the process. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I can officially say, and this is not related to Elden Ring, I can officially say that this is the last full week before Tiny Tina's Wonderlands drops next week. And this is the last full week that I am going to be 29. Because next week I am turning 30. And I am so glad that I worked out having time off. Sombring Smithing Stone 8. This is going to be good for upgrading boss weapons, just in case I want to do that for some of the remembrances that I have in my chest back at base. Well, back at my Site of Grace. Someone's fighting over there. Who's fighting over there? Will I get cake on my birthday? I usually don't get cake on my birthday. But what I usually do on my birthday is I wait for my dad's birthday, which is on the 26th. And we both get the same thing. We started a father-son tradition of whenever our birthdays come up, because our birthdays are usually in the same week. Because my birthday is on the 23rd and my dad's birthday is on the 26th. We always wait for his birthday so we both can eat Red Lobster, and we always get the ultimate feast from Red Lobster. It's something we do every single year. Though this time we're gonna get it, we're gonna have it to go so we can eat it here at the house, because our last experience trying to eat on our birthdays at Red Lobster in store, I mean not in store but inside of the restaurant for the first time since, you know, the cough kind of happened. It was not pleasant because there were flies everywhere. We couldn't enjoy our meal. And the thing is, we always finish all of our food. All of it. There's never been a time when we had the ultimate feast from Red Lobster and we never finished it. There's never been a time when that happened. But this time, last year, was the first time because it was just so distracting and so annoying to have to shoo away flies every 30 seconds while I was trying to eat my scampi, while I was trying to eat my breaded shrimp. It was incredibly annoying. So this time we're gonna have it brought to the house instead, so we can eat it that way and never have to worry about any bugs interrupting us while we eat. Because I do not want that to happen again for me and my dad. Because it just messed up the whole experience. We ate some food, but not all of it. And we are not wasters of food. We've never have been. So for that to happen to us is a significant thing. So never again. Never again. If we have to get all that stuff ordered and brought to the house for the rest of our days, then so be it. But I will not go through that process of sitting with my dad and having those flies interrupt our food again. Don't have enough to level up. Gonna keep going until I get Dexterity 24. Then increase my mind so I can, you know, constantly take advantage of spamming magics. Alright, so let's see where we are. We're right here. There's some ruins up here that we can get to. I believe if we follow this path, we can take this bridge. That'll take us over here, which will take us over here, which can take us up here, which can take us over here to this minor Erd tree and all these other places. And my family also brought me breakfast in here as well. Hot breakfast, some McGriddles. Sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. The most important meal of the day. Serving it up. Kyushu's way. Pop! So let me make sure there aren't any giant archers that are in this area that can make the fight with this guy annoying. Last time you went to Red Lobster and other such restaurants since the Wu flu, it turned out pretty well. As long as you have a good experience wherever you go, that's all that matters at the end of the day. Ooh, that kind of height. I tried to time that dodge, but it didn't work. I forgot he had that. Oh, I forgot he had the flamethrower! Hot, 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 feeling hot, hot, hot. Gotta keep staggering him with the rocks. There it is, there it is, there it is. Stab him in the chest. Stab! Woo! Look at all that damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Got you again. This ought to end it. Coup de grace. Woo! You see, they don't like getting stabbed in the chest. Last I remember, CJ, that's a Disney movie about secret agent gerbils, or hamsters. I never watched it myself because, I mean, not much about it kind of appealed to me at all. But I know of it, though. One thing I do remember from it is the fact that Tracy Morgan is a voice of one of those gerbils. I think we found the sources of the enemies that were getting killed on the other side of the mountain. Hey, you have golden eyes, which means you have more. Okay, those bastards just over there screaming constantly. Is something or someone fighting them? Yeah! People's is fighting over here. Wow, these bats give me a lot more experience than those other dudes. You guys enjoy. I'm gonna run over here and see what's what. There be some serious fighting over there. Shack of the Lofty, traveling maiden clothes. Interesting. Though not what I'm looking for. There's a special type of sorcery that is here that I'm trying to find. It is a legendary sorcery. I will find it. It's called the Founding of the Stars. No, Founding Stars of Rain? It's here in the mountaintop. Founding Rain of Stars. That's it. Inside a chest within heretical rise in mountaintops of the giants. So I need to find this location to get a legendary sorcery. We shall find it. Oh, that's where it is. It's over here. Time to get my hands on some legendary sorcery. Legendary sorcery, legendary sorcery, sorcery, sorcery. And if I get my hands on Founding Rain of Stars, I will have had all. I will have all of the legendary sorcery spells in all of Elden Ring. Hey, there's a spirit spring. This will help us get up there. Nice. Don't mind me. I'm just a pillaging. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright then, donkey. We need to head through these ruins. Then head to the other side. Make our way to the heretical rise and get our hands on. Because you can see it from the distance. It's way out there where you see that blue beam of light. That's where I need to go. In order to get the Founding Rain of Stars. Stargazer's Ruin. D-Train! What is going on? Nakama!
Where did you go? Promise me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars. I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
Is this a person? Hello?
Sister, where did you go? You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars. I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
Sadness. What do you mean sadness? What do you...
Where did you go?
Held shut by a seal.
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
So...
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever.
Did the little girl get turned into that? Okay, I should have gone across the bridge. That was on the other side. D-Train, you don't need to worry about it. You don't need to apologize. Life happens. It's okay. All that matters is how we get through it. So if you haven't been here for a couple of streams, don't hold that against yourself. It's perfectly alright. I don't expect everyone to just be here at all times, whenever I do something. I tell you guys all the time, you guys can show up whenever you want to. Don't feel like it's a mandatory thing. And don't beat yourself up about it just because you haven't been here. Skeletons with the lasers! I just now noticed that we're in a very disadvantageous place because there's skeletons up. Oh, there's a lot of them! There's a lot of fire and laser skeletons! Get out! Run! Run for your life! Why are there so many skeletons? Why are they here? Okay, this bridge is going to get me across to where I need to go. And the only way across to that place is an invisible bridge. Why are you giving me a stake of America right before I even get off this bridge? Wait, I hear stomping. Is there another giant? Why are you giving me a stake of America right here? Is an enemy gonna show up all of a sudden? I hope not before I get the founding stars. I really hope not. Oh, there is a giant down there. And there is another one right there that'll most likely rise up if I try to take it on. So wait, let me see if I'm looking at this right. How do I get across to the tower? Inside a chest, players have to access the location via an invisible bridge starting from the other side of the ravine and advance following a white mist that indicates the safe path. So there should be a white mist that tells me where it's safe for me to go. But I see no white mist on this. Is that it? Let's go see. And once I get into the tower, I'm gonna go ahead and eat the food that I got here because it's still hot and it's right here. And I got 2 McGriddles and there's a sign of grace. We need that. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Mine, 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 mine. Well, there we go. So now we can rest right here. We got a whole spot full of giant laser shooting skeletons. Don't stray from the path. Don't stray from the path. Do not stray from the path. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad because I don't know where to go. I'm scared because I don't know what is the best path. I'm on an invisible bridge and I can't tell where to go. And it said, "Look out for the mist." What mist? There's no mist to help me! Seek left. Oh, wait. Oh. Ah. Follow the mist exactly. Huh. I hate invisible bridges. The seal on the rise has opened. Ah! Okay, so the way to get into this tower has now opened thanks to us taking this invisible bridge to get up here. Invisible bridges are so scary. I remember having to travel in Seath's domain in the first Dark Souls, and you had to use rainbow stones to pick out your path on where to go, and then you had all those stone creatures that were trying to kill you before you even got to Seath the Scaleless. Now, then in Dark Souls 3, there was the invisible bridge to get to Yorshka on the outskirts of Anorlando. And now we got this place that has a big, ginormous invisible bridge in order to get up here. So there's a mist that is along the ground that can help you get to this area. But once you get inside, the seal opens and you can actually travel to this tower from the entrance itself, which is good. Because I'm glad I went this way first instead of trying to go to the seal, and then I would have backtracked all that way and it would have been oh so awkward. Why is there a death sign right here? Ambush, ambush, ambush. You guys can't see it, but my eyes just opened up really wide right now. I see his weapon sticking through the wall. Oh, no! 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 the seal to the entrance is open, but dang it, that wasn't supposed to happen. And there's a map fragment right there. So if I travel from the entrance of the heretical rise, I can get that map fragment and open up this section of the map. So that's good. At least I know. But at the same time, dang it! Why'd you do me like that? Oh, that's the bell toll of a mausoleum. So there's a mausoleum all the way up here in the mountaintop of the giants. Sweet. Aw, oh, come on! I can't see the mist in this weather! I can't see the mist because it looks like everything else! This is why I hate invisible pathways. I hate them with a passion. Because just that one bit of uncertainty can spell the end. Why are you gonna give me stuff I don't have? See? You see how easy it is to miss where the mist is? Why you gonna give me runes I ain't got? Huh? How you gonna give me runes I ain't got? Going kind of crazy, ain't you? Oh, he going crazy! He going crazy! Okay. I would like to say I'm relatively safe, but I don't even know what awaits us down here at the bottom. I hear enemy. I hear enemy. But we're gonna go ahead back up. Because that legendary sorcery shall be mine. You will not delay what belongs to me. I've come too far. I've come too far to be delayed by the likes of you. Hopefully this time I can kill him. There we go. Alright, no more ambush. And now... the magic is mine! Search chest! Founding Rain of Stars! Woo! Now, let me look at my... Okay, so I need to get all legendary sorceries and incantations in order for this trophy to count. And then there's legendary talismans, legendary ashen remembrances, legendary armaments. Okay, so let's look at this new magic that I just got my hands on. Woo! Founding Rain of Stars releases a downpour of star rain for a while. The eldest primeval sorcery said to have been discovered by an ancient astrologer. A sorcery of legendary status. Summons a dark cloud of stars overhead. Shortly after, the cloud will release a violent deluge of star rain. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging increases potency. Thought to be the founding glintstone sorcery. The glimpse of the primeval current that the astrologers saw became real, and the stars' amber rained down on this land. So what this is essentially the game telling us that this is supposedly the very first glintstone sorcery. And it's of legendary status. So we're definitely going to use this. I got Ronnie's Darkmoon, I have Comet Azure, I have Founding Stars of Rain, and I have Stars of Ruin. All legendary sorceries. Now, I wonder if there's a trophy for just getting all sorceries in general, because if there isn't, then that's actually perfect. So while I got the chance, let me go to my home screen. It's going to be blank for you guys for a quick second, but I want to see if there's trophies linked to having every single sorcery in the game. And I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing a lot of trophies that are hidden, most likely for bosses, but I'm not seeing a trophy that says, oh, you need to have all rings, oh, you need to have all talismans, oh, you need to have all magic or incantations or anything like that. It just says get the legendary versions of these, and they count. So that works out for me just fine, because it took me a hot minute just to get all sorceries and all pyromancies and all miracles in Dark Souls 3. I'm glad it would appear that Elden Ring is not going to make you work as hard to get those trophies. If I remember correctly, someone played the game constantly and platinumed it. So this might be the slightly easiest platinum to get my hands on. Oh, I see you right there, but you ain't getting me. Want to know why? Because I'm better than you! Let me stab you in your back, sir. Thank you for being a good sport. Alright, examine. Falling snow marks something unseen. Alright, it's just telling us that, hey, you made it over here. There you go. But we're going to follow this path backwards because there's a map fragment right here that'll open up this side of the map. Then we'll come back here to the Snow Valley Ruins overlook, and make our way over here. Hopefully that'll push us in the right direction of where we need to head to next. I believe it is, because otherwise those streaks of gold wouldn't be pushing us in that direction. Obviously, but you know. So let's get that map fragment. We'll come back to the Snow Valley. I'll rest there for a minute and eat my breakfast, because it's still hot, and we need to go ahead and hurry this up so I can eat my food, so I can have the energy to continue today's stream. And there's lots of these marionettes around here, though I'm not going to pay them any mind because they're inconsequential. Oh, you almost had me. You gotta be quicker than that. And these guys are only over here if there's an Everjail over here. Is there an Everjail? There is! There's an Everjail. Lord Contender's Everjail. I have no idea what that means. And there's something big over there. I can't tell what. Oh, we gotta run through that whole encampment just to get to the map marker. Yeah, we gotta run through this whole encampment just to get to the map marker that's on this side. But I saw some... What? Snow dogs? Snow dogs? Just let me run through here. I don't want no beef. Just let me run through here. I don't want no trouble. Just let me run through here completely. Ooh, your boy's smooth. Your boy's slick. Oh, great. This reminds me of playing God of War 2 when you had to go across the chains at the Temple of the Sisters of Fate. Except you don't have a zoomed out view. Which is good because that'll probably make me mess up. And we have a site of grace right here. Excellent. Let's grab this map fragment. Mountaintops of the Giants, east. Does that finally open up that portion of the map? It does! Wow. There's so much more to this place. But we only have one last section to open up. And then the entire map is revealed. Who's this calling me from Kansas? I don't know anybody from Kansas. But look at the size of this map. I would be surprised if someone's made a disc plate of the entire map, because all they would have to do is just do it in sections from top, middle, and then bottom, and then you have the entire map of the lands between. But this is a massive, massive, massive map. And look, there's a spot that's over here. What is this? What are all these places? There's so much to discover and so much to look at. My goodness, this game is huge. Is that a Yeti? Do we have Yetis in this game? Real abominable snowmen. Alright, so we have a pathway that can lead us right here. And we have that spot there. We have this spot over here. That's fine. Back to the Snow Valley Ruins Overlook. Time to see what's going on in that direction. I'm still getting more congratulations for the 3K. Much appreciated, everybody. Much appreciated. Right, I did say I was going to do something on this. Memorize magic. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put in Founding Stars of Rain. Legendary. 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 Now, Ronnie's Darkmoon is going to require 2 slots as well, so I would probably have to get rid of one of these, both a Duelist Moonblade and one of these other ones in order to have the 4 legendary sorceries here. So, let's test out. So we have Stars of Ruin, Comet Azure, and then Founding Rain of Stars. Let's see what that does. Ooh. And if it does a significant amount of damage, this would greatly help out a lot of people during boss battles. Because Stars of Ruin, it's actually quite useful if you use it in quick succession. Comet Azure, I mean, it's the Kame Blast, so that kind of speaks for itself. But Founding Rain of Stars, that's going to be interesting to drop into someone's boss battle and show it off for. It's going to be interesting. So where we need to go is going to be over here. Now before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and eat one of my McGriddles real quick, and then we'll continue on. Then I'll eat the other one once we get a little bit further in. They're still hot, so I want to eat them right now. So sit tight, everyone. Talk amongst yourselves. Do whatever you have to do. I'm going to take a good, let's say, a good 4 to 5 minutes to eat my first sandwich. So I'll let everyone know in chat. Alright, Mutant Mike, eating! Alright, first sandwich done. Let us continue! And apparently, there's going to be a state of play later this week on Thursday, which will be my day off, on March 17th at 9 p.m. GMT, and 9 p.m. GMT translates to Eastern Standard Time, 5 p.m. That will be when we finally see a state of play from PlayStation completely dedicated to Hogwarts Legacy. Because everyone's been wondering what's been going on with this game, and no one's heard any news, but this is going to be the state of play when Hogwarts Legacy finally gets shown off. An extended first look at gameplay. Harry Potter fans, you can now rejoice. It is happening for you. But yeah, one bit of food is done. So now let's go ahead and continue, shall we? Sorry to keep you all waiting. That McGriddle was very good. I need to get myself some tea downstairs once I'm done eating the other sandwich. Alright, so let's make our way through here. There's a mausoleum right there. And there's a whole palace we need to make our way down to. So let's just make our way back down this super dangerous graveyard. Oh wait! Ah! Death! That is death! It's funny how they no longer have a boss bar for this because it's seen as a regular enemy now. Ow! 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 I mean, this Mariner, you know what? Let's do something before I get myself killed, before I take this person out. Alright, another Tibia Mariner taken down, and we got ourselves Death Root and a Helfin's Steeple? I have no idea what that is. But let's see what we just got our hands on. Is it a weapon? It's a weapon. It's a great sword. Helfin's Steeple. Great sword patterned after the black steeple of the Helfin, the lampwood which guides the dead of the spirit world. The lamplight is similar to Grace in appearance, but only it is said that it can only be seen by those who met their death in battle. And then, unique skill, Ruinous Ghost Flame. Swing the sword to bathe its blade in Ghost Flame. The Ghost Flame adds magic damage to attacks and also has a bittery cold bite. So this is the sword that uses the power and the cold bitterness of the underworld. And that looks like a site of grace down there, so we need to make our way down this mountain. Hopefully that means all the giant skeletons is gone. Because if they're not, then we got our work cut out for us. But I think there are. I think they're gone. I think we did good. Yeah, I'm not seeing any skeletons. No more skeletons. No more skellies and skellies. No more skeletons. That looks way too wide open for it to just be a regular path. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a boss down here waiting for us. And I'm seeing a lot. Yep, there it is. Deathrite Bird. That's actually a type of enemy that you can only encounter at night or something. Remember a long time ago, in my earlier streams, when I saw this thing in the distance when I first came to Caelid, and I was wondering, what is that? Is that like a bird creature with ghost wings? Yeah, this is one of them. And now it stands between me and that side of grace that's down there. Deathrite bird. Why you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be so rude? Leave me alone. Deathrite bird. I am so silly. And the fact that its bird head also kind of looks like a baby face kind of reminds me of that weird creature that Sid made in the first Toy Story movie. Yeah, I need to soundproof my room. Kenzo likes to bark when he doesn't get his way. Ooh, Star of Ruin! Ghost Flames? Ghost Feathers? You got Ghost Feathers? Oh! Eee! What is that? What is that status effect? That's Frostbite. That is Frostbite. But the Stars of Ruin really do help me out. I didn't even grab my runes that were over there, so those are gone. Yep, those are gone. Thank you. I love how they give you runes to pick up, even though there are no runes for you to pick up. Man, those feathers do just one feather does tons of damage. Just one. Just one feather. Oh, ouch. I dare say that hurts quite a bit. See, I could just spam Stars of Ruin over and over and over again. Or I could see if Comet Azure could help out, since I have that equipped. My goodness, these Deathrite birds. It's a good thing I didn't try to take this thing on in Caelid all those many streams ago, because we would be stuck in this situation right now. Come on. All I wanted to do was just dodge and heal. But Comet Azure is the way to go! What is that? What is that? What was that? What was that just now? What was that just now it just used? And my mistake is I mistakenly tried to use Founding Rain of Stars when I should have just went straight for. Okay, let's set ourselves up. Flask of Wondrous Physics, Terra Magicus, grab it, cast it, drink it, use it. Bye-bye! That worked out. Now, chances are, since this is a Deathrite bird all the way up here in the mountaintop of giants, which is already a far more difficult area than Caelid, chances are the other Deathrite birds around the other areas are not as difficult. So just use the same thing I did here to take them all out, and we should be fine, especially if they try to approach me that way. So we got a Death Ritual Spear. Remember, there's death magic in this game that I don't have my hands on yet. Starlight Shards. We got more of those. Alright, I made it down here in one piece. I am grateful. What? What? What's with the lightning? We got a mausoleum here, just in case we want to duplicate another remembrance. But we also have a sight of grace, a sight of grace, a sight of grace. And we can rest right here. Most excellent. And right off the bat, we're here at Castle Soul. And right off the bat, we have to deal with one of those bladed lion creatures. You're a super dodger. But you also got golden eyes, which means you're gonna give me more runes. Oh, you're not dodging this. It's meant to find you wherever you go. Ow. Frostbite hurts. There's two! Ah! Where did the second one come from? Rain down upon him! Rain upon him! Rain upon him! That can hurt me! That can hurt me! What? What do you mean that can hurt me? What do you mean the rain can hurt me? Y'all didn't tell me that! Y'all didn't say nothing about the rain being able to hurt me. Of course you're gonna jump around. Of course you're gonna jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Alright, thank you. Somber smithing stone and an overabundance. An overabundance of runes. Because when enemies have those golden eyes, they drop twice as much runes for you. Which is a good thing to keep an eye out for if you're farming. Still haven't figured out how to increase the chances of enemies spawning that way. It's completely random. But apparently a lot of people died here. Now imagine, this is my magic character, so I have the benefits of being able to put myself in positions that make it so that melee-based enemies are at a disadvantage. But if I go full strength, I'm gonna have to fight and face all these things up close and personal without the benefits of, you know, staying away from them. And now that I think of it, we're at 120,000 runes. I should have enough runes where I can level up a bit if I use them. So I'm not going to risk walking into this whole castle with a big old surplus of runes. So I'm going to see how many runes I'm going to need. I need just a little bit. So let's go into our inventory and use up our golden runes. Use one. Hopefully this will be enough. Need to use another one. Okay, use one of these. And then use a smaller one so we don't go over too much. Let's use 7. Excellent. This is exactly what I think I need. I could be wrong though. It's exactly what I need! So now we'll have the bare minimum amount of runes, so if we die, it's basically inconsequential. So, now we put another point into dexterity. So now we just need 3 more levels to get my dexterity to where I need it to be for this endgame weapon I want to get my hands on. Which will help out with farming for me personally later. And since we took out the big old lion blades, I'm calling them lion blades now, since we took those out, they have names, but unfortunately the game doesn't have a bestiary, so you know exactly what you're facing, unless it's a boss. Now that we took those out, now we can explore this entire place. Since my guy's not wearing any shoes, I honestly think that frostbite should have set in them foots a long time ago. Freezing grease. Not the freezing grease. Oh, y'all didn't make it. Ooh, insta-kill. Excellent. Oh! You're back? Yep. The flying blade birds are back. I thought I was done with these things. I thought I was done with these flying blade birds. Regular birds, fine, but the ones with swords on their foot, I thought I was done. Stop surprising me with new enemies! That's what you get! That's what you get! You get murdered! I'm glad my magic's high enough. I can just take out these wolves regularly. Don't get up. Doesn't open from this side. Of course it doesn't. And there's a painting in there, which will point us to something important. See, it's crazy. I came across a painting all the way back in Limgrave, and I never tried to find where that went at all. This place is just so quiet. We've come across bird enemies, but I don't know what to expect here. I literally don't know what to expect here. Anything could be here. Invisibles? Invisible? Ah! Strategic retreat! Did it catch up to me? This dude is fast! I thought I outran you! He can teleport! He can teleport! Oh! Oh no, bro! He can teleport. That is not good. He can close the distance! Are you kidding? Come on! Enemies that he can teleport now. He can what? What? What you mean? What you mean? I think it's time I start using a shield again. What you mean he can teleport? Now I actually can't hide from this guy. That's what you get. The amount of XP I get back is really minor compared to how much I actually end up using. And it's only like that because I'm using Lusat's staff, which makes me use up more of my magic bar. Thank you, Darkmoon Greatsword. Alright, no more archery. No more archery. So now we just need to take care of the knight that's at the top of this stairs. And there's a sign of grace past him! There's a sign of grace past him! Nope. How about no? How about no? What did I say? I said no. I do not consent to you murdering me today. I do not. No, I don't. I can't believe they try to play me like that. Let's put a side of grace next to this knight that can also teleport. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Ho, 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 ho. No, that's not funny at all. It looks empty, but I ain't no dummy. We're going to the side of grace first. You ain't about to fool me, look like an idiot. That's how they get you. They make you think you're doing something all big, but no. They're secretly plotting your murder. Let me out! Did he hear me? He heard me! No! He heard me! No! Ah! 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 Oh! 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 Eclipse shoulder! No! Ah! He! Oh! Ah! It's a murdered building! It's a murdered building! Oh! Ah! Ah! He's on me! He teleported! He teleported! What? 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 Are you insane? What was even that? Y'all crazy! Not only are these people invisible, but the bigger knights can teleport to where you are. They get instant transmission to you. And there's 3 different versions leading up to what looks to be a boss room. This game is crazy! In a good way, but it's crazy! Behold the murder house. Did I just christen that name? I think I just christened... Yeah, by all means, just go down that way. Pay no attention to me. Pay no attention to me. I am not your enemy. Pay no attention to me. Commander Nail. What do you mean you're calling in guards? Who told you you could do that? Hey, don't pay attention to me. Pay attention to my mimic. He has much better he has much better flesh you can inflict pain on. You go ahead. Worry about him. Worry about him. Don't worry about me. Worry about him. Of course, if I lose my mimic. Are you buffing them? He's buffing them! Oh, you absolute mad lad. I gotta get rid of his goons. If I get rid of his goons... Ah! Delayed hits! Delayed hits! Delayed hits! Okay, that's one down. Yee! I need to be inflicting damage on this guy, though. Ah! 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 Whoop! 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 Oh! I should have just hit him with Comet Azure right off the bat. Damage him as much as possible. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is scary. I don't. Uh-oh. Mm-mm. That's scary. That's a travesty. Nello Angelos? Oh no. But worse? Y'all are crazy. We're gonna make a mad dash. We're gonna go right now. We're gonna go right now. Run! Spawn my mimic. Blast. Protect me! Protect me! Protect me! He's using electricity now! Don't fail me, Mimic. Survive! My Mimic just beat this boss by smacking it in the head with his staff. Magic didn't kill this boss. My Mimic just smacked it in the head with his staff and took him out. Thank you! Ah! Why are you look? You back again for more? Leave me alone! I said leave! Oh, but this is a boss room. You cannot enter. You cannot enter! And that's what you get. So we survived. If you can call it surviving. Ain't no way you have this OP. Yes, it is! I do have it. I do have it, Karma. It was one of the first things I did my best to try and find in one of my previous streams. But I also have this called the Flask of Wondrous Physic, and the materials I put in the flask make it so that for a couple of seconds I have infinite magicka. Infinite magic, because the Comet Azure uses up your magic bar as long as you hold it down. But the Flask of Wondrous Physic and the mixture I have in it gives me infinite blue bar for its duration, which means I can just hold down that magic for as long as I possibly can until I run out of that charge. And it's helped me out quite a bit, to say the least. It's helped me out quite a lot. That and my Mimic. Which, speaking of which, there's an upgrade for my Mimic I can get that is down there back at Noxtella. You know, that river area that had the sorceresses and the giant rolling ball and the giant bugs. There's the grave or ghost glovewort that's down there that I need to upgrade my Mimic again to make it even more powerful. So, yeah. And here's the thing, Karma. The staff I have, I don't even have it maxed out, because this is the most powerful staff in the game. I only need one more upgrade for it, which I believe is actually here in the Mountaintop of Giants. Hold on! Hold on! Where is it? Where is it? Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Where is this? It should be up here in the mountaintop. Hold on. I think I should be in an area where I can get this. Yo! I walked, wait a minute! It's all the way back here at the Capitol! Bedchamber, Erdtree Sanctuary, West Capitol Rampart. Yo, it's here in the Capitol! Am I at the end of the game, or why am I so strong? I spent a lot of time leveling myself, Karma. I'm not done with the game yet. I'm not done with the game yet. There's still many places I need to visit. Like, there's this whole giant map over here. There's still all the stuff I need to discover inside of this area here. Because we fought Morgoth here at the Elden Throne, and we defeated him on the first try. But we can't get inside of the Erdtree because there's thorns keeping us from getting into it. So I'm not at the end game yet. And even if I am, I mean, this is not going to be the last time I play Elden Ring. I'm going to keep playing it some more because it's just so much to discover. And if I remember correctly, if it follows the pattern of the previous Souls games, then it's going to allow me to continue playing the game or give me the option to start New Game Plus. I'll remain in the main game until I find everything I possibly can. But, what was I saying? There's a spot here in the main capital that I can go down to where I can get my Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone so I can finally max out my staff so I can do the absolute max amount of damage possible. But the trick is, I need to find out how to get there. So, Leyendell, capital of Ash. Oh, not there yet. We are not there yet. We need to keep going. Really want to see me go against this insect-looking boss. Think he's called Estelle. Karma? I beat Estelle. I beat Estelle. Let me see. Let me see if I can find out which stream I beat Estelle on. Because I got his remembrance. Let me see. More Power and Beyond. Kaylit. I think it's my stream from 2 days ago. More Power and Beyond. It's like a 4-hour stream. Let me see if this is the right one. Yeah, I had to walk through this Lake of Rot. Yeah, it's my Elden Ring on PS5, More Power and Beyond stream. I did that 2 days ago. I fight Estelle. I fight Estelle at the 3 hours, 21 minutes, and 56 second mark. Or at least, well, no, yeah. Just go to 3 hours, 22 minutes. No. Yeah, 3 hours. Let me make sure. Yeah, 3 hours, 22 minutes, 13 seconds. That's when I first get to the area. But 3 hours, 21 minutes, and 50 seconds is when I start the boss fight. So it's at that point. So yeah, you're right. 3 hours, 21, 50. That's when I fight Estelle. And the remembrances, I've only used, I want to say, 2 remembrances. I only used 2 remembrances. One from the Regal Ancestor Spirit, so I can get both of its items. Or at least duplicate it so I can get one of its items and still keep another one in the chest. And then I use both of Renala's so I can get both her Carrion Scepter and her Renala's Full Moon Sorcery, which I'm still not strong enough to use yet. How far am I from the end? I don't know. I haven't looked that up. I want to keep going until the game tells me that I'm entering into endgame territory. But I don't know how far away from the end of the game I am. And even if I get near the end of the game, I mean, there's still so much for me to discover in the map that I just haven't found yet. Like, there's still bosses, major bosses, that I have to go face. So even if I get close to the end of the game, there are still bosses I need to face off against. And there's still zones I need to keep going through. Like, if I zoom out all the way over here, there's a Great Waterfall Crest and a Deep Root Depths, which is an underground tree area that I haven't even fully explored yet. I got this whole area over here, Palace Approach Ledge Road, which is where I pretty much stayed to farm a whole bunch of levels. And I only stayed in one spot, so I don't know what the rest of the area is like. There's still so much for me to discover over here, but I've barely scratched the surface of visiting all the underground places. There are still tons of dungeons for me to go through, ever jails to take on. There's even dungeons that I haven't even discovered yet, like this one right here. There's one right here. I haven't even discovered all of the dungeons and all the places that I can visit. To say that I barely scratched the surface of this game after, what is it? After 112 hours would be an understatement. There is still so much for me to see. So, honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell you if I'm getting near the end of the game or not. Because I have no idea. There better not be someone here to murder me. I have lots of runes. I would hate to lose my runes. 112 hours is crazy? Yeah, it's crazy. It's very crazy. But given a game of this scope and size, it doesn't surprise me that I have that amount of hours under my belt. I dare say I've put more hours into Elden Ring than the entirety of me playing through Horizon. Okay, so we have the Halleck Tree Secret Medallion left. We need the Halleck Tree Secret Medallion right in order for it to be a full medallion, and I guess get to some location, I don't know. Lord Mikola, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed, our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Halleck Tree. Do I plan on doing everything this game offers? That would take an exceedingly long amount of time to cover every single aspect of the game. And that would cut into my Tiny Tina's Wonderlands time. So there will be plenty of moments where I'm playing Elden Ring multiple times on different types of builds. Because this game has an abundance of replayability, which is exceedingly good for a game of this size. Because I'm not going to see every single thing in one playthrough. Because then you got to think about the multiple endings that this game has. There's one ending I'm going to go for simply because I progressed that far within the quest line. So the official big ending where you become the Elden Lord, that's going to be a separate playthrough. I'm going to go through with Ronnie's quest, the person that I sided with to get the Moonlight Greatsword here. I'm going to be doing that ending instead, simply because of all the things I had to do just to get to this quest's end. So I might as well see it through and see the Age of Stars ending first. And then I'll do the regular playthrough towards becoming an Elden Lord and, you know, yada yada after that. So we did all of this. And we got the Halleck Tree Medallion from this spot. So we're good. We took on the boss that had this medallion, so now we need to go from this side of Grace, that is over here, to the Giant's Grave Post, and make our way up through that area to the other boss, whom I believe will have the other Halleck Tree Medallion that we seek. And I don't know about this area, but apparently this is just a grave full of giants. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this Lord's Rune to get 50,000. Ooh, too bad you can't duplicate that sort of thing. That would be really cheap if I was able to duplicate that Lord's Runes in infinite at least 99 times. If I could do that, I'd be way too much power all at once. So I should be leveled up enough where I can level up now. Yes, I am. Dexterity again. We just need 2 more levels and dexterity will be where it needs to be for me to use the game's endgame weapon. And then I'll just keep going back into intelligence until I max that out, and keep going into face until I max that out, and then mind to max that out. Then endurance, so that way I can keep using magic. So all in all, good show! Jolly good show! Good lord, I miss a regular show. Do they have that whole series on Blu-ray? And I just never found it yet? He's a roller! And he can use fire? That's my fault for not properly distancing myself. I almost died. Ah! Hold on, Torrent, it's almost over. That was a bit too close. And chances are that's not the only one that's here. All these enemies have weaknesses. And something just randomly died over there. Oh, great. We got the big-headed dogs who are here, too. So not only do we have to worry about the Yetis, but we got to worry about the big-head dogs. So we need to make our way up this entire mountain. And then go across this area to get right here, which will more than likely have another site of grace. So we need to keep going up, make a left, go across the chains connecting them, go across, go southbound, then towards the east. Okay. So we got a game plan. Now we just need to make sure we survive long enough to see it done. Oh no. So not only... Oh, and there's hands? There's hands? There's hands? Not only do we have to deal with... Oh, they're fighting each other. The giant birds are fighting the abominable snowmans. I get free XP if they kill each other. Wow, that one's getting ganged up on by those two birds. Did they kill it? Yo! They staggered him! The fact that enemies can stagger each other if they're fighting each other. Imagine if they tried to do a visceral on him. If such a thing were possible. Those hands don't notice me, so I'm relatively safe right now. Relatively. I'm just watching. I'm just watching this all go down. Because that one's still fighting over there. They're too far away for me to actually target. I think they staggered him again. Those are some dangerous birds. Wow. And they weren't doing any damage to one another. Oh, now they want to do damage now that I'm close. And now he's got 3 birds ganging up on him. Have fun. We got a whole church that's over here. Hopefully there's a site of grace up here so it can be a little bit... No, we're about to be invaded, aren't we? NPC invasion? That's the only reason why Torrent would disappear right now. Bloody Finger Okina. Great. I have no idea who you are. That's a lot of damage from this guy! You ain't gotta get too close. You ain't gotta get too close. That's not necessary. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Nope. Oh, come on! Not so OP after all. Hey, I never said I was omnipotent. I'm just saying it's the magic itself that's OP. Me, however, debatable. But now that I know that Adula's Moonblade can do a lot of damage to him, that's what we're going to use. And plus, it was my fault for getting way too close to the guy, period. So I kind of brought that on myself for allowing him to get too close under the pretense of thinking that, hey, I'm far enough away so he can't actually touch me. You guys enjoy yourselves. I got a bloody finger to take down. Also, now they're doing damage. Whoa! You're smart. Too close! Too close! Oh, too close! Back up! Back up! Gotcha. If the initial hit doesn't get you, then the frostbite slash will. And we got his mask and his sword, Rivers of Blood. What? We got his red sword! We got his katana! Rivers of Blood? And Okina's mask. Yo. Let's get into this area, which I believe is safe. It is safe. Site of Grace. And Church of Repose. Do we get a Sacred Tear? Sacred Tear? Woo! Sacred Tear! Now we can improve the charge of our flasks again. Flask, add charge. Wait, do I have 5 golden seeds? Not enough, apparently not. Increase amount replenished by flask. Yes. I don't have another one, do I? Nope, I don't. But now, charges is 6 for health and 6 for magic. I don't have enough golden seeds, but don't have enough to level up either. Let's sort chests because I'm carrying a lot of weapons that I just can't use or don't want to use. Cane sword, crystal sword, Elfin steeple, eclipse shotel, storied sword and treasure of Castle Soul that depicts an eclipsed sun drained of color. One of the legendary armaments. I'm sorry, legendary armament? I got one? I got one of these? Legendary armament? In Soul, the sight of an eclipse inspires a dreadful awe, preventing an onlooker from averting their gaze. Unique skill, Death Flare. Set the lusterless sun ablaze with the Prince of Death's flames, inflicting the death ailment upon foes. Follow up with an additional input to bring down the armament, triggering an explosion. Explosive death? Excuse me? Explosive death? What in the world is this? Then we have Onyx Lord's Greatsword, which is from the guy we faced, I believe, in the last stream, just to repair Morgoth's Rune. That's not a legendary armament, though, because it should say one of the legendary armaments. This is one of the legendary armaments. It'll tell you. So I got Darkmoon Greatsword. I have the Eclipse Shotel. Meteoric Ore Blade, which is basically a gravity blade. Gravito. Moko. Then we have Rivers of Blood, Weapon of Okina. Swordsman from the Land of Reeds. A cursed weapon that has felled countless men. When Moog, the Lord of Blood, first felt Okina's sword and madness upon his flesh, he had a proposal to offer Okina the life of a demon whose thirst would never go unsated. Unique skill, Corpse Piler. Forms a blade of cursed blood for repeated interweaving successive attacks. Follow up with an additional input for further successive attacks. And I can't use this because I need to have 20 in Arcane. Interesting. Causes blood loss buildup. Okay, so that's a passive effect on this. So this causes 30 blood loss buildup, and the meteoric ore blade causes 50. Man, going full katana builds for this game, it's gonna be crazy. So we got black blades from the gargoyle, not legendary, not legendary, not legendary. Dragon Great Claw, which comes from like the guardians of the Erd Tree, like the Erd Tree avatars we faced before. Then we have Death Ritual Spear, which came from one of the Death Birds. Ritual Spear used by priests of old who were permitted to come among the Death Birds. That was a weird way for me to say permitted, wasn't it? Who were permitted to come among the Death Birds. The priests became guardians of the birds through the rite of death, which also serves as an oath sworn to their distant resurrection. Unique skill, Spear Call Ritual. Thrust a spear high, bearing prayers into the sky to summon a downpour of spectral spears. Ooh, interesting. Then we have Serpent Hunter, which you can use against Rykard, which is kind of broken because it's a weapon like against Yorm the Giant to just instantly kill him. And then Valiant Weapons from the Valiant Gargoyles, Knight Rider Glaive from the Knight Riders. I think the Knight Riders are basically like the Black Knights of this game, because they're so ridiculously powerful to face. Veteran's Prosthesis, blade, prosthetic leg, and wreath with the power of lightning, instead attached to the fist. Commander Nail, not Nail, not Nail, you know, like from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Commander Nile, veteran of Castle Sol, offered this prosthesis in exchange for the lives of defeated knights held prisoner. He went on to lead these men as an army of no nation. And then unique skills, Storm Kick. Thrust the prosthetic leg blade into the ground, creating a storm. Follow it with a strong attack to perform a lightning-infused jumping attack. Interesting, but it's not a legendary armament. Then we have the large curved blades by Bloodhound Knights. You know, the enemies that we face are on all fours that have the super quick step. And here it is right there. Large curved blades used by Bloodhound Knights. The curve allows a weapon to slip through an enemy's guard. Then we have skill, Bloodhound Step. Skill that allows the user to become temporarily invisible while dodging at high speed. Moves faster and travels farther than a regular quick step. So the quick step you can get from a dagger is minor compared to the one you can get from using the Bloodhound Claws. This skill can be used to circle around lock-on targets, which is great for people who always want to backstab somebody. So quick step and Bloodhound Step is great for those. Then I don't need the short bow. I don't need the meteor staff. So I'll put that away. I got tons of arrows, even though I don't use it. Dragon Claw Shield. A great shield said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon, wielded by grotesque tree sentinels who yet serve the Erd Tree. So I have the shield and the Dragon Great Claw weapon from those Erd Tree avatars that are always guarding the trees, the minor trees. We got Preceptor's Big Hat. Celavus, who I worked with to take on the quest for Ronnie, he ended up dying because apparently he wanted to usurp Ronnie, but I never spoke to him, so he just died. I mean, he dies anyway, but he just ended up dying since I proceeded with Ronnie's quest rather than speak to him. So he died. He did. Get rid of all this stuff. Okina's mask raises dexterity as it lowers focus. Wooden mask that depicts an old man baring his teeth. The source of the sobriquet of the great swordsman of... Or is it Sobriquet? Sobriquet. I don't know how to say that. Of the great swordsman of the lands of reeds. I don't know every single word in the dictionary, so if I mispronounce it, that's my bad. The more he sharpened his mind, the more the absurdities of the world came into stark relief. And so Okina renounced it all and rose to a higher plane. There was only himself, his katana, and its mastery. Before long, Okina became a demon of a swordsman, because all he ever cared about was himself, his katana, and him improving himself with the katana. That's scary, because that means that this dude has no other reason for living other than honing himself, his his sword and how good he is with his sword. Which is why he was such a menace to face off in those few minutes ago. So we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need that, we don't need the Fell Omen cloak, unless I plan on cosplaying as Morgott, but I'm not. Got all these medallions. +1, +2. Clarifying Horn Charm. Raises focus. Magic damage negation. Greatly raises immunity, robustness, and focus. Guard counters, charge attacks, stamina reducing attacks against a blocking enemy. Attacks while on horseback. More memory slots. Raises poise. Raises attack power. Renders the wearer immune to fall damage. Now, let me just be specific. This does not mean you can jump off of a cliff. A high cliff that would normally kill you, and this saves you and you live. That is not the case. It just means that if you were to fall from a cliff and survive, but it also makes you take damage, you won't take damage. So only jumps from high places that you can survive but still take damage regardless, those are the types of falls that you'll be immune to. But anything that could just insta kill you the moment you hit the ground, yeah, you're not gonna survive that. And this raises my intelligence even more. Alright, we're done with that. So let's keep making our way over to this location here. Oh, no, you don't. You ain't about to fool me and messing with them hands. What? Spirit Spring? Something incredible ahead. Oh, are you talking about the fact that it's ahead? Something incredible ahead. Wait. Was there actually something up here? Ash of War, Trolls Roar. Hey, we can use the same attacks that those trolls do. But that's where we need to go. That is our next location. Oh boy. Now I just need to get down here without accidentally murdering myself. No one clip that! I would do something stupid like that, wouldn't I? Oh, that looks like a narrow passageway. Do I dare go through it? I don't know what to expect. And my controller's drifting. I don't need it to be drifting while I'm going across a long and narrow bridge. Hello? Fire giant? Yo, it's the dude from the trailer! It's the big guy! That has a face? Excuse me? Birds! Camera, stop turning! Please, controller, can you not drift right now? Hold on. Turn my controller off and turn it back on again. Not that it's gonna have like a major effect, but eh. Distract him with your face, please. Mimic. The dude can cause avalanches. I'm barely doing anything. Barely any damage is being done to this guy. Oh! 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 Get rid of the foots! Injure the foots! What is he doing? Oh, once you take out that little brace he has on his leg, he starts to take a lot more damage. Ooh! I see. Oh no, bro! Oh, bro! Bro! Really, bro? Really? 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 Really, bro? Really? 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 At least I know his weak point. It's the foots. He got the gout. If we hit him in that gout foot, we can get him. Get him in the gout and he'll get got. This fire giant is going to be pleasant. Oh, so pleasant. At least I know what to aim for now. Because I was aiming for the main body, but I should be aiming for the foots. And if I aim at it when he's recoiling from the damage, that might work. Yes, that might work indeed. Because he does have a brace on it. He's not walking normally. That's a fast-moving avalanche he likes to throw out. I'm trying to get a hit in on him, and he's still so far away. I'm trying to hit him. He likes doing combat rolls. Ooh, and there are, well, there are where my runes used to be. Gotta watch those attacks. That avalanche attack will mess you up because it'll come out faster than you expect. Well, those 55,000 runes are gone, but I need 100,000 in order for me to level up. So, yeah, the more it requires for me to level up, the less I worry about the minor amounts of runes I lose. And I believe we need to kill this fire giant in order to get our hands on the other medallion. I could be wrong, but it looks to be the only way. Plus, this dude is standing between us and that forge-looking place, so yeah. Let's try this again. Alright, time it right. Come on! Fire giant. Oh, fire giant. I don't know why it keeps telling me that, hey, your runes are over here when I ain't got nothing! The boss wants me to work for it. And work for it I shall. Given its open-ended nature, I bet they expect you to use torrent in order to get around quickly. But that just increases the risk of my face getting smashed in if I don't do a proper dodge. Because torrent ain't got no invisibility frames. See, now my controller's actually starting to fight against me because I'm trying to target his leg. And I'm trying to target only his leg. How am I getting hit by this? Hold on. I still got my other sandwich here. Give me a sec. Okay. Oh! Ow! Oh! What is he? What? What is he doing? Oh, that's not good. He's got the Sharingan. That's not good. What? What? He's not only a giant, but a Cyclops? Ah! Explosion! It's the real Seikazan! Oh, that's not good. I only have one. What? Look, we can be friends. We can be friends. We can be friends. We can be friends. We don't gotta do this. We ain't gotta do this. You ain't gotta do this. Huh? I knew that was gonna get me. I knew that was gonna get me. Woo! Boy! Bruh! That second phase, he loses a leg, but then he just goes... What? Let's try this again. So let's prepare ourselves accordingly. Comet Azure is not going to be what we use. We need to get rid of that. Get rid of Comet Azure. Keep Stars of Ruin because it has a lot of tracking potential and is very good for hitting his weak points multiple times, so we're going to keep that. Founding Stars of Rain. Anything that can hit his weak point perfectly is what we're going to use. Anything that can hit his weak point perfectly. Let's do this right. I can't really use many of these because my faith isn't high enough, but I believe all I really need is Stars of Ruin. I think that's all I really need for this fight. And if I can keep that going with my Flask of Wondrous Physic, that should be all I really need. You know what? The Great Rune of Rykert that allows me to get HP from when I kill an enemy, not gonna benefit me here. So, let's switch this out for... we can either get Radahn's Great Rune, which raises my maximum HP, FP, and Stamina, which sounds a lot more useful, or we can get Morgoth's Great Rune, which greatly raises my maximum HP. We're going to go with Radahn's Rune, because that'll raise our hit points, our magic points, and our stamina, which we are definitely going to need. So before we do anything else, we're going to make our way to that boss. Then we'll use the Great Rune. Then we'll see how things go from there. Because Comet Azure is not going to help me here. It's far too dangerous and too stationary of a sorcery for me to use. Star of Ruin allows me to briefly charge it up and then keep moving while I use it. And if I'm on Torrent, it allows me to do it while I'm moving, which is far better than Comet Azure, which requires that I stay in one place stationary the entire time. Let me take another bite of my sandwich, then we'll continue on. I have nothing to say. I have absolutely nothing to say except for how did he get? I made the big mistake of attempting to get on my horse directly in front of what was obviously an unblockable attack that I had to avoid, but no. Let's get on my horse directly in front of him. That'll make perfect sense. Seeing as how Glintstone Pebble has done significant damage, I am going to stick with that. And rely on Star of Ruin later. See? Ow. Because Stars of Ruin isn't making his health deplete enough for me to see yellow whenever I do damage. This place is dangerous. Now we get on our horse and move. Ooh! Ooh! Yo, I could have got a visceral! That's my own fault. That's on me. Gotcha! Bye-bye, fire giant! It would have sucked if that fall from it killed me. But we took it down! Fire giant! Remembrance of the fire giant! Hip hip hurrah! Now to claim my 0 runes. 200,000 runes, thank you. Didn't have to do it, but you did. Even though I missed the chance to get a visceral on him, which probably would have done a phenomenal amount of damage, it still worked out in our favor, and we beat him. So now, let's check out this remembrance we just got from him. Remembrance of Fire Giant, hewn into the Earth Tree. The Fire Giant is a survivor of the war against the Giants. Upon realizing the flames of their forge would never die, Queen Marika marked him with a curse. O trifling giant, mayest thou tend thy flame for eternity. So she made him immortal. And now he's the one who guards the flame here at the forge. Interesting. I wonder what power we can get from him. But enough about that. Now, we can level up and go another step in dexterity. Now we can proceed upwards. Yo, Julian, you just missed it. I beat the next big boss, the Fire Giant. We just got his remembrance. And now we need to travel all the way up here. Look how big this place is. Ain't it crazy how we started out all the way out there, way off into the distance, came through this entire graveyard of giants? Because if you notice all these big, smaller bodies right there, those are giants, and then the bigger ones that are sticking out of the ground, those are giants as well. This is Jotunheim. But not really. But it took me a couple of tries, Julian, but we finally defeated the Fire Giant. I missed the chance to get like a real stylish visceral attack because I kept flipping through the buttons way too fast. But it still worked out. And we still beat him. And now we have something to get to the finger reader back at the hold. Forge of the Giants. Wait, what you mean, Forge of the Giants? Is it... It's just a giant... Be wary of danger. Why should I be wary of danger? Of falling off the side? Is that it? How does one get down here safely? There's a giant crack in the side. That is definitely not how we get down. Oh, we got a side of grace that's over here. Can I not interact with it? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, how come I can't mess with this? Stop playing! Rest at sight of grace. Talk to Melina. Oh, we have that option.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Oh boy. Okay. We can either say we're ready or not. Hold on, let me find out. Let me find out what this does. Which sin are we talking about? I mean, they call burning the Erd Tree a cardinal sin. So I'm trying to see. Let me see. Let me see what this does. Okay, so this is Melina asking us if we're ready to burn the Erd Tree. Huh. So we could say yes, or I could say I'd like to wait. So let me see about doing this Age of Stars ending, which I did from Ronnie's quest, because I want to do that. Because I want to do that ending because of all the stuff I had to go through in order to do the quest for Ronnie. Well, we need to get into the Erd Tree, and inside the Erd Tree is the final boss, I believe. So...
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
I'm moving the camera in a very dramatic fashion. What's happening? How come I slumped over? And now the forge is on fire.
O Erd Tree, you shall burn.
I need to burn it in order to get the brambles in order to get inside.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here.
the one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Erd Tree aflame. Use kindling to set the Erd Tree aflame. Alright, so we're still alive, so this isn't the end. I got... What did I do? What did I do? What have I done? What did I do? There's dragons flying around. Look at all these dragons. What did I do? Where am I? What is this? What is this? What is this whole region that I'm at? Crumbling Farum Azula. Hey, this is where I need that somber ancient dragon smithing stone. So at least we're here. But what did I do? I have no idea what I did. Whatever choices we make is going to dictate the ending of the game, but... oh boy. I have no idea what we've done. Smithing Stone 8. Oh, I'm definitely going to have lots of upgrades for lots of weapons. Ooh, I need to watch myself. You've doomed a soul! It looks like that. It looks like that, doesn't it? We're in a whole nother region. We're all the way over here. We're all the way over here in some sort of floating region out of this entire map. And I'm not going to teleport away because, I mean, I don't think it will even let me teleport without having a fast travel. Yeah, it won't even let me teleport, so people are not going to be able to make that mistake. Crumbling Farum Azula. So this is the place that's going to have the somber smithing stone. I just need to find a gazebo that is next to some sort of giant dragon in the northeast section of the region. So northeast, which is going to be over here. And there's going to be a gazebo I can go to. Past the Dragon Temple rooftop site of grace. So if I look at the map link, I can go ahead and put it on screen so I can see where I'm going to eventually get to. Somber smithing stone is going to be right here apparently. So we got to make our way all the way around. Oh boy. What have we done? Melina is gone. Apparently she tried to sacrifice herself. Or at least she did sacrifice herself. Stop trying to run! So Melina sacrificed herself to set the world tree of the Erd Tree. Why do I keep calling it the world tree? The Erd Tree of Flame. And now we got to deal with the consequences of being transported all the way to this. I don't even know what this place is. It's got multiple tornadoes everywhere. Look at that. Multiple tornadoes everywhere and a whole bunch of flying dragons. And I remember these guys because they were annoying to... because there were two bosses I had to fight in order to get this specific type of weapon. still haven't found a site of grace. So we need to sneak past all of them. I'm being very stealthy, aren't I? I didn't even find a site of grace! Where am I gonna end up now? Because there's no site of grace of where I spawned! So now I gotta make my way all the way through there. Okay. You're gonna be that type of game today. Fine. Fine! We kill 'em all! And I have a shield and I'm not even using it. Ooh! Ooh! That was useful. No, you don't. A duelist's moonblade is so good because it has lots of reach. Not only does the magic blade itself hit enemies, but it also shoots out a wave of ice as well. I need that boost. Alright, a duelist blade is gonna really help me out here. Though it uses up a little bit of magic for me to keep it going, it's still very useful in hitting multiple enemies all at once. Now if I can just find a site of grace! Oh, you'll give me a stake of America. Thank you! Thank you! That's all I wanted. The ability to rest and relax these old bones. That's all I wanted. I don't have enough to level up yet, but we're almost there till we get my dexterity to 24. We are almost there. Oh, this wide open area that you expect me to get all the way to the other end easily? Yeah, I don't trust this! But there's no other way. didn't expect dragon. What you mean? There's a reason why you're letting me bring there's a reason why you're letting me bring my mimic in here right now. Alright, me, let's go. I'll use Rock Sling. You use whatever you want. He's back! The Red Lightning Dragon is back! Red Lightning Dragon's back! Red Lightning's back! This dragon looks like something straight out of Monster Hunter. It's not getting staggered. You're messing up, Mimic. Let's go. Woo! As cool as that is, we kind of need to kill this thing. This is a tickle! This is only tickling it! Get out of the way of the fire! Its health was at such a degree. Its health was at such a good degree. And then it's just gone. I wonder, are these dragons susceptible to lightning even though he's using lightning? I don't know, but I want to test it out. It might be a fool's errand, but I want to test it out. Stars of Ruin is not going to help me here. What about a Duelist Moonblade? That might actually work. Good guy dies by dragon. Classic element of physical comedy. Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready? Ah! How I managed to survive that attack, I don't know. If I can keep this up. Glintstone Pebble, never leave home without it. Ooh, that hit could have seriously messed me up. Yo, Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone! You need that to max out your regular weapons. So now, I'll be able to get the trophy for being able to upgrade a weapon to its highest armament level. Thank you, Mimic. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Imagine, for a second, this is me as a magic person taking on this dragon. This was not easy. It had to take a lot of patience, a lot of flasks I used up. My Mimic died in the process. Imagine me taking on this dragon as a melee. Pure melee. No range, just in its face melee. And I'm looking. This is not where you need to go. Try ranged battle. Yeah, did that already. Alright. Can I call Torrent? I cannot. Gotta travel by foot. And this is, wait a minute, are these graves? Wait, are these the graves of those beast people we've been killing? These are just open crypts. I never really paid attention. These are just open crypts that these beast creatures we've been murdering are buried. Doesn't this mean the melee was better than magic? It's hard to say. I mean, with magic, you have the limitations of always having a magic bar in order to use it, but with melee, you just need to have very good armor and a very strong weapon, and whether it has a good infusion on it or not. So maybe melee is better because it doesn't have that limitation, but it requires you to be up close and personal against it though. That's the only thing. And if your armor ain't good, you ain't good. So I didn't need this after all. Star of Ruin, you may return. Let's get the Cannon of Haima in there, because I looked for this. It's a weapon you get from climbing one of the towers at the rises, one of the rise locations. Oh, you got gold eyes. If I kill you... You give me quite a bit of runes, you will. You'll get me quite a bit of runes, you will. I forgot my sword could do that. Ooh, wait. Are we a high enough level where I can level up again? Ooh, just need a little bit more. Time to use my runes so I can get my dexterity to 24. Yeah! Wait, is that enough? It is! Dexterity 24! Now we can focus on increasing my intelligence, faith, mind, and arcane again if I want to. But mainly mind and mainly intelligence and faith. Alright, now we can focus back on the melee, the magic aspect of my abilities. Lightning Great Bolt. I hear something talking. I hear something either whispering or talking. I hear something talking. I don't like it. I don't like it. What is that sound? Where will this take me? Do I even want to know? Lift. Oh, those coughing dudes. They're all over this place, being nasty. Being all sorts of nasty. I don't want to deal with those dudes. We gotta leave. We gotta go someplace else. And there's just one big empty spot that's over here. Why is there just one big empty spot that's over here? Dragon ahead, but no material ahead. What? What? Why is there just a random spot to just fight a dragon just because? I have 3,000 runes, might as well see. Whoa! Again? I don't know what I was expecting when I went over there. I mean, it clearly said that there was a dragon on that side, so I don't know what I thought. I don't know why I thought it was going to be something completely different. Or something unexpected when it pretty much just told me exactly what was going to be over there. Well, I'll tell you what, we are not going over there. Why, too dangerous. Way too dangerous. Master Wayne, way too dangerous over there. You don't want to go over there, Mr. Master Wayne. Truly dangerous. Like, look at that. All my stuff is down there. You know, it's this type of situation where you just do something without thinking. It's not a matter of me not thinking. It's the matter of I knew what was going to happen, but I still wanted to see what would happen if I went over there. It's like your parents telling you, don't touch that iron because it's hot. But you, as a kid, being the disobedient little noggin head that you are, decide to touch it anyway because you're like, well, I might be missing out on something if I don't listen to them. That's literally what this moment was. I thought I might be missing out on something if I didn't go over there, so I went over there anyway, and even though there was something sitting over there, it definitely wasn't worth me having to face yet another red lightning dragon again. What? Who's using lightning magic? Dude's using red lightning magic. I want to learn so I can use it on you. I want to know. Please show me. Wait, that beast... Oh, they heard me. They heard me walking above them on the bridge. Oh, really? And you're just wait. Oh, okay. So there's one there. There's one underneath, and there's one right there, and then there's one right there. There are beast pirates all throughout this whole place. Fine, we'll take it on one at a time. I will show you the strength of my magic. I am a sorcerer after all. I will not be bested by lowly creatures that crawl across the ground. My magic is greater than the power that you possess. Do not interfere with my plans ever again. I feel like the more I increase the intelligence of my character, the more he's going to sound more regal. He's already got like 65 points in intelligence, so his speech shouldn't be of that who's always losing his cool and screaming his head off like I am, but of someone who is calm and collected, and ready to dish out punishment to those who dare oppose him. But we got an ancient dragon prayer book, which we can learn some new magics if we find a teacher. And I kinda do need to find that teacher because since that guy left the hold, we won't be able to use him because he went to go find some dude called Gold Mask. Look, more dragons. Ain't that swell? Isn't that swell? Isn't that swell? We got more dragons! Isn't that swell? That's amazing, isn't it? More dragons! That's just what I want to see on my morning afternoon. On my Monday afternoon. Why did I say morning afternoon? Wow, there's a lot of armor pieces around in this place. I'm looking at the interactive map. There's more talismans. Old Lord's Talisman, Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +2, Shard of Alexander, Golden Seed. Ooh, we're getting closer to that. Smithing Stone, Ancient Dragon Apostle Cookbook, Ancient Dragon Prayer Book, which is exactly where we just went. Somberstone Miner's Bell bearing 4, so that's good. Is that something that's alive over there? Is that alive? That looks like it could spring to life. Oh, I don't like that. And it's chained to the post too. Why does this... Oh, no. No, no. Game. 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 Really, game. Game. Really? 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 Why? Is there... Wait. That little thing that was next to the dragon that killed me down on this little space down here, that's where the Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook is for more crafting? Great. That's just great. And then there's a great grave glovewort that is over there in the distance as well, which is right here. So there's plenty of materials to make my mimic stronger, but I gotta go through all of that. Okay, let's prepare accordingly. Let us rest. I'll get as far as I can here in Crumbling Dragon Fazula, or... What you mean there's 2 dragons? What are you talking about there's 2 dragons? Why is there 2? No, scratch that. Why are there 3? There are 3 dragons in this place. The one that killed me earlier, that one there, and then this one just overlooking this whole spot. You better not drop down there when I start fighting. Are you a beast or are you skeletons? These are skeletons that can come right back. Yeah, we don't need you resurrecting again. That's kind of forbidden around here. You are forbidden from resurrecting. Skinny sort required ahead. Yeah, I'm a bit too wide to fit in there. Wait, are those things alive? If they are alive, I'm running. How about I run now? Haha, got you both. destroying them bones. I knew you were gonna try and do that. I knew you were gonna try and be cheap and hit me as soon as I was done doing that backstab. Joke's on you. Whoop! Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh no, bro. Muscle Man says, maybe you should be working more at the gym, bro. No more skellies. No more skellies for you. No more skellies. You go telly them too. These might just be set pieces. These might just be human bone shard. Ah! Ah! It saw me from this distance and is already aggroed. Look, bruh. Look. Let me put my controller down so we can talk. Man to dragon. I mean you no harm, and I'm not even sitting down right now. I'm just trying to plead my case here. I mean you no harm. I mean I will fight you if I have to, but I don't trust my chances. We can be friends. We can just let bygones be bygones. Sure, I killed numerous of your kind earlier through my streams. But we can just put this all behind us. It's a new year. It's 2022. We can learn to get along. I mean, the world really does need to learn how to. The world really does need to learn how to know what it means to get along, especially right now. I mean, have you seen the news? I mean, I'm just saying. But we can learn to get along, live peacefully, not look at each other with murderous intent, and get on with our lives, and forget that this little moment happened. What do you say? I'll be your best friend. I just hit 3,000 subscribers. I got 3,000 people who can be your friend too, if you're lonely. I'm just saying, the proposition's on the table. I'm just saying. I don't think he wants to be friends. I'm just getting that vibe, but I don't think he wants to be friends. Ow! Ow! Stop that! So we're fighting beast skeletons that can also breathe fire? Oh, wow. You know what saved me? Was the elevation. The elevation. Because I wasn't at a level where his downswing could hit me because of the angle he was at, that saved me. The hitbox area for attacks is so finite that you can accurately depict where it... Ow! Okay. You and I, we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk as soon as I get up there. When I say this archer on the other side is getting on my last nerve, he's getting on my last nerve. You better hope I don't find out where you at. But we got a side of grace. And apparently the dragon never forgot and is still steadily trying to kill me. But it can't get down here because it's too big. You too big! You can't get down here, you too big! But now we can rest. Touch grace. Dragon Temple. So I'm getting closer and closer to that somber smithing stone! Hello, people! At least I'm next to a side of grace. But apparently those the beastmen that are here, the undead beastmen that are here, and now there are I hesitate to call them human enemies, but dragon didn't forget me. It's still over here. How do I respawn and the dragon automatically senses me and immediately goes for the kill? How does that even work? Embrace the cold embrace. There's a lot of smithing stones at this place. That's enough to put anybody on edge. You guys are dangerous. Very dangerous. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this first guy out. Get rid of my Darkmoon Greatsword, because that's doing a good amount of damage. But not enough. Pair my staff with my sword. Because I forgot I can dual wield. Where are my runes? Where are my runes? Where... excuse me? Delayed attacks. This, oh, so, okay, so let me say this, The enemies are not cheap in this game. They are not cheap. But From Software has learned from their past games that a lot of us tend to rely on dodging attacks that happen all the time. And because of that, they made it so that a lot of enemies delay their attacks because they're so used to us waiting for the attack to happen, and we just dodge away at the last second. Now they're giving us enemies that delay their attacks, and we have to relearn how to dodge properly all over again, because it's no longer just like, oh, they do an attack and we dodge. We see an attack and we know exactly when to do it. Here, it's like they do tons of attacks in the middle of their combo, and we gotta relearn which attack is in a delayed attack and which attack is one that can which is one that we can just dodge regularly. So it's like I have to relearn how to do all these fights all over again. Sorry. The door keeps being left open to the man cave, and I keep closing it so Kenzo doesn't, you know, his barking doesn't get into the mic, because this mic isn't noise canceling, nor does it automatically mute like my other settings does. So I gotta keep closing the door every now and again. I have no idea where I am. I'm extremely fearful, and that's a dual blade guy. I don't like that. It's a good thing there isn't any noise or sounds indicators that lets you know, lets enemies know that, hey, this dude's right here. Come kill him. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Y'all see that dude just draw his sword like, so, you have chosen death. That is the finest example of a nope situation. I have no idea where I am. There's lots of bloodstains in here. Please don't be anything dangerous waiting on me. I really hope there isn't anything dangerous waiting on me. I am so glad there's a stealth. Ah! What do you mean, Godskin Duo? What do you mean? Fat Albert and Dumb Donald? Are you kidding? Not one, but two? I gotta face the before and after picture of a workout routine? What you mean? Why? What do you Oh no, oh lord, he coming. See, y'all ain't got to run everywhere. Come on, stop hitting me. That won't be necessary. Ah, I remembered, I have a mimic friend. Mimic. Oh, mimic. Mimic. Come help me out, buddy. Help me out. Distract him with your face. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Ah! Ah! Why do I have to fight two at once? FromSoft, are you crazy? And FromSoft is all like, hey, onegaishimasu. What do you mean I need to what do you mean I need to face off with the before and after picture of a Jenny Crack diet? What is going on? Y'all are crazy. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So you mean to tell me that me facing off against the Godskin Noble was just a test to face off against two at the same time? From Software, you crazy people. Oh my goodness, you crazy people. And now I have to get past all of these knights in order to face them. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope, no, 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 nope. You don't. You ain't gotta come over here. You ain't gotta come over here. It's not necessary. You ain't gotta do all that. How good is a duelist blade? Whoa, 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 whoa! What kind of an attack is that? Stop spamming the black flames! This is the new Ornstein and Smo. Come on, Stars of Ruin. It can stretch his body? I'm sorry, we're facing off against the Thing and Mr. Fantastic? Excuse me? What you mean he can resurrect him? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where'd he go? So do I have to kill them both at the same time to keep the other one from resurrecting him? I tried to roll out of the way, but he's too fat. And you're too close. And you're too close. And you're too close. Too close! This flask of wondrous physics is going to be what saves me in this fight, but I got to use it properly. Only one health flask left. Ooh! Ah, come on! Y'all are crazy. The Godskin duo, not only am I fighting two Godskin nobles at the same time, but you mean to tell me that they can resurrect each other if you take one out? I don't like how you're keeping up with me. Get away from me. Leave me alone. Alright, so let's take out the fat man first. Let's focus on him. And it would probably help if I didn't allow myself to get hit from the jump. Ah, crap, I forgot. Roly-poly-oly time. Okay, so now I gotta worry about taking out this guy. Enough with the black flames! I gotta take them both out at the same time, so that neither one of them can resurrect one another. No! Why are you trying to drink? Enough with the black flames already! Get back! Get back! I don't know you like that! You're getting too familiar. You're getting too familiar. What? 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 No! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't even see him move. I didn't even see him move. How did... I have officially run out of patience. Great. I don't have any more. I don't have any more. I don't have Flask of Wonders physics. All I have is just one heal. And even that means next to nothing! We do a lot of backpedaling here at Q92. We're not in an advantageous situation. We got no heals. We got no flask of Crimson Tears, Cerulean Tears, no flask of Wondrous Physic. My Mimic's gone. I'm down to the very last thing I could ever possibly do. And both of these, yep, dead. Yep, dead. Right there. We're dead right there. The Godskin Noble was already one of the bosses I hated the absolute most. And now you mean to tell me that I have to face off against one fat version and a thin version? Can you not? Stupid knight at the beginning here. Why are you even here? 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 You stupid delayed attacks. Trying to dodge away from you so I can get down to this boss room. And you're constantly chasing me down. I don't have time for this. This game is testing my patience. It really is. It really is testing my patience. It really is. It is testing the absolute height of my patience. This guy keeps hitting me in the back, which means that I don't have full health when I run into this area. And now, when I come and try to face off against the bosses, I have low health because of summoning my Mimic, and then I get hit with the Black Flames, and then I die, and then it's back to square one again. And since these dudes are so much bigger than me, they get to close the distance real fast, which means that if I'm trying to run from them, they're directly behind me, just waiting for the moment to just give me a brand new spine location. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm sorry. It's just that this boss is incredibly annoying. And the drinking time. Stop throwing the flames at me! I don't know what that is, and I don't want to get hit by it. I'll wait for you to throw. I knew you were going to throw it. I knew you were going to do it. Ooh! How are you still hitting me? Stop animation. I have no idea where the other guy is. Get away from him! Get away from him! Yes! Did we get them both? No, there's still one around! What do you mean? Die. Die. Yes! 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 Finally! Oh my goodness, these bosses! We got a Smithing Stone Bell 4 and Ash of War Black Flame Tornado. I don't even care if I didn't get any boosted runes from that. I don't even care. I literally don't even care. Touch Grace. Level up again. Keep it moving. I'm almost good enough to use Ronnie's Darkmoon. They were really hard. Oh boy. So, apparently, they are not the type of boss where you need to kill both at the same time. You just need to keep damaging them until the bar down at the bottom is empty. Not necessarily you have to kill them both. You just need to keep injuring them until the boss bar down at the bottom has been completely depleted, and then they both die regardless of how much health they have. Because when he summoned that last one in, he died as well as the other guy died as soon as their bar ran out. So it doesn't matter. You just need to keep injuring them, and you just need to survive. It's not a matter of you killing one and then killing the other so they can't revive each other. They just keep coming back regardless, which is scary. Not a fan. But at least I made it so I can proceed. And my thing is, do I proceed through here? Because there's a stake of America here. You know what? Let's go back to the turntable hold, because we got some things we really do need to turn in. Oh my goodness. And where is everybody? The whole place looks like it's up in flames now. Your boy is gone. The guy's there, but the whole place is in flame. The whole place looks like it's in flames right now. Is it because we set fire to the Erd Tree? Smithing Bell 4. Somber Minor Bell Barring 4. And now we have access to Smithing Stone 8. Somber Stone 7 and 8. Ruin Fragments, Sanctuary Stone, a lot of stuff for crafting. Now, I wonder if Enya, the finger reader that lets us have the remembrances, I wonder if she's going to have anything to say about the current state. What happened to the fingers? Why are they upright? They're usually moving, but now they're just up.
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go. You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now. Harder taskmaster have I never met.
Don't you give me that. Don't you try and make it seem like I'm doing something bad. You know good and well why I'm here. And we get to have Niall's armor, Radahn's armor, Renala's robes, and we get to have Niall's armor. Out of all the armor we've come across, all the bosses we've come across, we get Niall's? Interesting. But let's go see the power of remembrance. So what do we get from this? Giant's red braid. So we could get Giant's red braid or burn o' flame. So we have Giant's red braid, which is a whip. Hefty whip woven from the flame red hair of a fire giant. Every giant is red of hair, and Radagon was said to have despised his own red locks. Perhaps that was a curse of their kind. So Radagon is a giant then? And then we have Burn o' Flame. Okay, unique skill, Flame Dance. Imbue the red braid with the giant's flame and lash out in a wide range with a series of agile swings. So we have a whip made from the hair of a fire giant, and then we have Burn o' Flame, one of the incantations that draws directly from the power of the fire giants. Raises a series of flame pillars around the caster. Charge further increases the number of flame pillars. The fire giants borrowed from the power of a fell god, and still they were defeated. Yet their failure released them from their solitary curse to serve as keepers of the flame for eternity. It's always the flames, isn't it?
Now, go forth. Do what you believe is right.
So here's the thing. The dude that usually sits here talking about, oh wait, Roderica, why are you here? Oh, I was about to say, I don't hear him anymore. I was getting kind of concerned. Wait a minute, what happened to the lady? Is the lady gone? The lady's not here anymore. It's because we made it too toasty. Where did the lady go? That door was not open. That door's never been open. Who is this? Oh, it's the dude with the multi-layered armor. Thorns grew out of him? D's bell bearing, twinned helm, twinned armor, twin gauntlets, and twin greaves. Wow, we got D's armor. And this door doesn't open. Likely betrayal. Why is it always deaf? Didn't expect betrayal. Why is he here? And why is the room open?
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms.
About the god-slaying weapon.
Yes, my masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen Marika. Do me a favor and do look after the girl. I can't hold on much longer. I'm going the way of the round table. It was a great honor to smith your weapons during my time here.
Wow.
Allow me to call you this just once before it ends. My lord. For that is what you are.
Is he losing himself as we're doing this? We can upgrade it again! We can upgrade it again! Upgrade it. Now I just need that somber ancient dragon smithing stone to get Lusat's glintstone staff to the max. Now, what's going on with Roderica? Why is she over here? Why is she over here?
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
So I need that Ghost Glove Ward 8 from the Noxtella Eternal City that I told you about. So we can't do anything about that right now. Let's see if we can talk to him and convince him to leave. Maybe he'll go someplace else where he can smith weapons. And, you know, since his chain is broken, he can technically leave now.
I'll smith as long as you like. Now, lay out your arms. Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god. I'll smith now.
We can't say anything else to him. Let's go back to Roderica. Let her know. But this isn't the only place that has an anvil. If you remember, at the Church of Vela, at the beginning of the game, where the tree sentinel was that kept kicking my behind was, there's an anvil there. So maybe he can relocate there.
I see. Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse, a fearsome curse, put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
There's always a way. I don't know what kind of way, but there's always a way. When was that chain on his ankle got broken? Probably when I let Melina sacrifice herself so that she could set the Erd tree on fire. That's probably when it happened. And if the Erd tree is on fire, does that mean I can go to the Erd tree right now? To the Elden throne? Since it's on fire, can I go there now? That's a very good question. She looks like a certain character from Overlord, but that would be... spoiler. I mean, she has the hairstyle of Clementine, but if that's not who you mean, then yeah, I don't know who you're talking about there. But let's go from the Dragon Temple altar, which is actually where we still need to keep going in order to get my hands on this somber smithing stone. So we need to go to the Dragon Temple rooftop site of Grace and find a way on there. All these winding places. Oh, another tree sentinel? Right there? Really? You're gonna have a tree sentinel right there? Just the waiting? Really? Those are the games we play up here in the Crumbling Dragon Fazula? And more beastmen. including some that have the red lightning of the dragon. So, who's all in favor of just making a mad dash through this whole area trying to get to the other side? I have 20,000 runes. I can easily get that back if I help people fight bosses. All in favor of me just running like crazy through this whole area? Say aye. That's a genuine question. All in favor of me running through here like crazy? Say aye. If not, then just proceed. Okay. Not hi, Julian. I. Like the eyes have it. But I get what you mean. Julian says it. Psycho says it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, that's 2 votes for it. You're fine, Julian. You're fine. You're fine. I don't know where I'm going. 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 Now I do. Leroy Jenkins! We're just running with absolutely no direction. Oh no, Crucible? Oh no, Crucible? No? Oh no? That's our way down. Side of Grace! Side of Grace! Side of Grace! Let's go! Woo! Sometimes it pays to just run like mad. And where are we right now? Dragon Temple Rooftop. Excellent! We're getting closer and closer to that somber, ancient dragon smithing stone. Behind a large dragon in the northeast section of the region, past the Dragon Temple Rooftop site of Grace. That's not nice, Birds. You don't need to do all that, Birds. Okay, that's smithing stone 6. Where's the other one? It's a long way down. The thing I'm wearing makes me look like Mysterio? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That, or a very swollen head Megamind. This dude needs to relax. Wait. Are you telling me the somber ancient smithing stone is behind him? That's what it meant by behind the dragon? I gotta get past him in order to get it? I gotta get past him and his constant stream of lightning? Well, guess I'll die. See that gazebo that's all the way behind him? That's where the somber ancient smithing stone is. And I have to get past him in order to get it. You will not keep me from absolute ultimate power! Of course the hawk would kill me before I could even get over there. Of course, because birds don't know how to mind their own business. Of course that would happen. Because birds don't know how to mind their own business. They don't know how to see that I'm fighting a full-on dragon and I'm not trying to mess with any of them. No, they just gonna interject where they're not wanted and just mess me up before I even get over there. I'm tired of birds. This is one reason why I will never get birds as a pet. And why are these birds harder than the ones that I've faced down the line? Will you stop? Enough is enough already! Tired of the birds! Please kill that bird. What is with these birds? Are they immune to lightning? he's ready for me. But that ancient somber smithing stone is standing. He's the one that stands in between me and me upgrading my staff. Run! Look, its head correlates to me crouching. It can tell when I'm crouching! I want that ancient somber dragon smithing stone! I can't even remember its full name now. It's just a thing that'll let me upgrade my stuff. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone! And it's gone. Hooray! Do you believe you can pass me without fighting? Apparently so, yes. Well, we did it. We got the final upgrade I need to max out my staff. This place is crazy. I tell you what, there better not be an enemy waiting for me at the top of this hill. There better be a site of grace near here. Try target lock. What do you mean target lock? Oh, that's what you mean by target lock. Precarious situation, precarious situation. I'm gonna keep moving, precarious situation. Gonna keep running, precarious situation. Gonna keep moving, precarious situation. Not gonna kill me, precarious situation. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta move, gotta move, gotta run, gotta run, gotta move, gotta move, gotta run, gotta run, gotta move, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. I wanna grab that. I want it to get that. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Oh no! Oh no! You gonna have to catch me! Move it! Move it! Move it! Move it! Move it! Oh no! You gonna have to work for this kill! You gonna have to work for this! I ain't no easy mark. I'm gonna make you sweat first. I'm gonna make you sweat before you kill me. And now that I have a side of grace, now that I have a side of grace, now we are going to go back to the round table hold, upgrade my staff, then see about trying to proceed further. There's still so much of this world I have yet to touch. If I get through Elden Ring and it gives me the option to, start Journey 2 or continue playing, I'll just continue playing because there's just so much to see. And so much power for me to get my hands on.
Oh, Smith is now.
And the last upgrade for Lusat's staff. Woo! Got a trophy. God Slaying Armament. Upgrade any armament to its highest stage. And with that, my staff has reached the height of... Huh? What do you mean what happened to her? What happened to who? I was about to say, is Roderick gone? But no, she's still there.
Oh, Smith now. I've upset the girl. She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free. That if I stay here, I will be ruined with the round table. What use have I for freedom now? I smith weapons to slay a god. I have lived and will die doing so upon this spot. Is there any other way?
I mean, there's a forge you can smith at. Back at Church of Vela in Limgrave. I'm pretty sure that'll suit your needs, and you don't need to burn up here with everything else. Let's speak to Ronica again. Maybe she can try and convince him.
I see.
We can't talk to her about him anymore. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Krommelingazula. Beside the Great Bridge. Oh wait, this is the place with the tree sentinel here, isn't it? Cause behind him is the boss. What if I just refuse to fight you? What if I just run past you and not give you a chance? What if I just say no? Feast clergyman.
Death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
You throwing rocks? Second phase.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
I'm sorry? What is he? What is he doing? Yo! I'm sorry! I didn't know we were fighting battle beasts! We fighting battle beasts! CJ! CJ! Look at the armor on this dude! Malekith the Black Blade? And he can flip! He's a flipper! Yo, look at this dude! This is Battle Beast from Invincible! Oh! I am in awe of how epic that was. That was so cool! He was just this dude covered in raggedy robes, and then in a second second phase, he remembers who he is. And he's all like, alright. Time to go back to who I was. He's like John Wick. When John went back to being an assassin. He was like a regular dude beforehand, but afterwards, when the chips were down, he had to go back to the way he was before. Malekith the Black Blade? Y'all didn't tell me that we was gonna be fighting Kovu from Lion King. Y'all didn't say that. Y'all didn't tell me that. That was so awesome! I don't even mind getting killed by that guy because his transformation sequence, he's all like, okay, the gloves are off. I was playing with you beforehand, but now it's time to remind you that this isn't your story, it's mine. He's like, alright, I'm the protagonist now. That was so cool! I love that! I'm gonna take a picture of his transformation when he does it again. Okay, so I probably should have filled my health up, and I probably should have aimed that better. Those runes that were in that room, they're now gone, but that's fine. That's fine. It's perfectly okay. I know we can take them on. If my mimic can survive, I have a chance. So let's do it again. Oh, I don't even know if CJ is here to see this. If CJ saw that, oh, he would have lost his mind. That would have been so cool. Because he's always talking about Invincible. And I wonder... Okay, I'm gonna wait. I want to take a 1080p picture of his transformation. Because that's a memorable second phase. I forgot to take it when I was fighting the fire giant. Because I kind of like taking the second phase pictures of enemies when they fully transform. But I forgot to do that. But I'm gonna take this picture now. Because that's a picture to show off. Like, look at him. Look at this transformation. His long, white, flowing hair. Him taking his blade out like he's Ludwig the Holy Blade. This is the successor to Ludwig. See, I tried to heal myself, but it didn't work in time. But Comet Azure does a lot of damage to him. So I'll definitely make note of that when we go back up there. I think I was too caught up in taking photos. But it's fine. I got the picture of when he was preparing himself in his jet black armor. Yo. If we could get his armor, that would actually be nice. Because that is some beautiful looking black and gold armor. I feel like black and gold armor on an individual, like a character, it always looks good. There's never been a moment where black and gold armor has never looked good. A giant wolf with a giant sword? He's not even a wolf, he's a lion person! Got caught up in this again. Distract him! Distract him! Look at the move he's doing! Look at all the moves he's doing! This dude! He's so agile! He is so agile! I can't pin him down! I can't pin him down whatsoever! You know what? I should probably save my Flask of Wondrous Physic for the second phase, so I could just spam magic at him. I should just leave using up all my magic for the first phase, get him down to halfway. Don't think my beam's gonna help in the second phase. I figured as much, which is why I'm gonna use the Star of Ruin instead. That's gonna be much more beneficial to me. He's already on us! He didn't waste any time! What? This dude did not wait! He just said, alright, I see that you like to wait for me to walk towards you, so I'm just gonna bum rush you right out the gate. What? He just hit us first before I could even do anything. Oh my goodness, these bosses. Look! He's rushing us! Where's my mimic? Did he kill my mimic already? I thought I brought my mimic in! I didn't even... Wow. I'm looking back at the playback, and I didn't even bring my mimic in because I hit the down pad to go to my health, and it made me use a health potion when I didn't need to use it instead of bringing my mimic in! I wasn't even paying attention to what my menu had. So we're going to prepare accordingly. Regular glintstone pebble does a considerable amount of damage. Skip, heal, now. Skip, heal, now. Spam it! Mimic! Wait, my mimic's gone. Aw, oh, dang. My mimic's gone. My mimic's gone. Woo! Get up, heal! Oh my goodness! Okay, so Glintstone Pebble is by far the most cost-effective and far more damaging move I can use. Even though it's not a multi-hit like Stars of Ruin, it does considerable more damage and, like I said, cost-effective. So we're just going to rely on Glintstone Pebble and then just bring in my Mimic for this fight. Let me get the benefits of the Greater Rune of Radagon. And summon in my Mimic so we can take him on that way. So Glintstone Pebble for the whole fight. But getting him to the second phase, that's where things get crazy. So I gotta avoid getting hit majorly by him. Hey, distract him with your face, please. Woo, mama! Woo, mama! Woo, woo, mama! Look at that! That's dangerous. Come on! When I look like I'm doing good, he does that move! Why, Getsuga Tensho? Why? Why, Getsuga? Every single time I get to a second phase, those airborne Getsugas always get me. Every single time. And I'm slowly but surely running out of Great Runes. See, there's also this talisman that greatly increases the power of my magic, but I didn't get it at the rooftop of the giants. So that's, well, firstly, that's my fault. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Get away! The Getsuga Tenshos! Come on, 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 come on. Yeah! The further I get to get... Every time I get close, every single time I get close, he goes with full Ichigo, and it's like, alright, I see you trying to hit me from the ground, so I'm just gonna spam these slashes at you from the air. Hold on, I want to heal before he goes into the second phase, Mimic! Heal. Heal. I don't trust myself being able to live this long. Ugh! Come on, magic for the win! Magic! Magic! More magic! Magic with a kick! Magic with a kick! No! No! Come on! I beat him! Why? What? No! 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 It didn't just give me the trophy. What? What? That's not possible. That is not possible. How? 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 There is no way this is... There is no way I just... There's no way. That is a 1 in a million type chance that this just happened to me. How? How? There is no way. There is no way.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Wow. The urge.
Farewell it is then.
Wow. Question.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Question. Am I alive or not? What? 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 How? How? There is no way. There is a 1 in a billion type chance that me dying at the same time of the boss saved me. There is no way. There is no way. There is no way this just happened. There is no way I'm still alive. There is no way. This can't be real. This can't be real. This isn't real. How? No. 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 We can go back and get the runes. Did I... Hold up. Hold up. Yo! That happened! Yo! The game counted it as a win because I got the trophy for beating Malekith. I beat him, but I died, but the game progressed and saved me due to the cutscene. I don't want to sound presumptuous, but I think I might be the first person that's ever happened to. I have never heard of that. I died and still won, and the game progressed still. And then I was still able to come back and get my runes. And I got his remembrance still. Yo! And I get to claim this lost grace at the same time. Bruh! There is no way! And I kind of just fast traveled from where that previous side of grace was outside of the city, and I can't get back there now. So, like a dum-dum, I did not save. I did not save that location. I didn't get that side of grace. That was my fault. That's my fault, because all the waypoints are gone now. So I can't get that again. Ah, I should have got that lost grace first. I should have got that lost grace first and then went back. Because it was directly in front of me, too. Man! Hold on, let me go back. How far away was that entrance? How far away was that entrance or that side of grace that was there before? Let me see where the map will put it. Leyendell Ashen Capital. Okay, So the location for that spot is right here. But if we go to the capital ramparts, I think it's going to be completely different for me to appear there now. As long as we get that lost side of grace, we'll be fine. So we're on the outskirts. Now we just need to have the elevator take us up. And if I can get that side of grace, then fine. We're still good. Leyendell Ashen Capital. Notice that it doesn't say Royal Capital anymore. It says Ashen Capital, because the whole place is just covered in ash now. So now I need to come out of here and go find that side of lost grace that was here before. Okay, so the location of that side of grace is over there. So if we keep going, the whole place is covered in ash now. There's the spot. There it is. The whole city is now covered in the ash of the Erd tree. And this is where it transported us. Okay, we are still good. We're still here. And we now have this side of grace as well. Plus the numerous other places we have to reclaim, since it's no longer called the Royal Capital Waypoints. It's now the Ashen Capital Waypoints. Leyendell, Capital of Ash. It used to be Leyendell Royal Capital. Now it's just this. Which means we have to traverse through this city again, but it's covered in the ash of the World Tree. I mean, Erd Tree. Okay, so now we need to go back to the Round Table Hold. And the place looks even more on fire than it did the last time I was here. Who knew that taking down Malekith would initiate this even more? Because he had the Rune of... Oh no. We can still use the power of her, but she's no longer alive. You get his armor! Yo! You get Malekith's armor! Hold on, there was a lot of background noise going on, so I had to mute my mic. Beast, Malekith's helm, his armor, his gauntlets, and his greaves. I have to buy them first, but even then they're heavy armor, so I wouldn't be able to accurately wear it because it'd be too heavy for me. Malekith's helm. Beast's helm made of black iron and decorated with gold, worn by Malekith the Black Blade. Malekith, Queen Marika's loyal half-brother, excuse me, this dude was the Queen's half-brother? Bore a blade imbued with destined death, and there was not one demigod who did not fear him. What? Everyone was scared of this guy? I can see why. I mean, he's basically able to use a Bankai. Champions knew what was at stake. Indeed, that is what made them champions. Yo. This dude was feared by everybody. Even more than Radahn. Now, what can we get from his remembrance? We can get his black blade. It's a colossal sword. It requires 34 in strength. Malekith's black blade, which once harbored the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Malekith bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. Unique skill, Destined Death. Set free the remnants of Destined Death. They really like saying that. They really like saying that, don't they? Because it's not just like a concept, it's an actual living thing. Set free the remnants of Destined Death, plunging the greatsword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. In addition to dealing immediate damage, this attack reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a short time. Yo, not only does this reduces the max HP of the person you hit, but it also starts to whittle away at their health entirely. Wow. Yo, I think I may not have a new weapon for my strength build character. Getting Malekith's black blade? Come on! It's a Bonkai! It's a blade of living death! And then we have his black blade incantation, which requires 46 in faith. Black blade spinning slash that emits waves of light. Power gleaned from the remembrance of Malekith. Caster creates an illusionary black blade, then leaps forward to deliver a spinning slash that emits a wave of light. This can be followed up with one additional attack. This blade was once imbued with Destined Death. In addition to dealing damage, it reduces foes' max HP and continues to sap their current HP for a very short time. So not only can this incantation do it, but his weapon can do it too. Yo, this is crazy. Yo. Yo, even though I'm probably not going to wear this for the rest of the game, I just want to see how it looks. I may be fat rolling, but this armor though. Yo. And it doesn't have any visible eye holes. It doesn't have any visible eye holes, so you're literally fighting blind. But the armor. The armor. Oh, I like the armor. Good thing it doesn't affect your jump height.
I see.
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith.
He's losing his mind.
Now, let's get smithing. Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
There's a lot of unnecessary background noise that's going on in my house right now. Apologies. Let's travel to the Leyendell, capital of Ash. But this is where I'm going to call it a session here for today, ladies and gentlemen. There's still bosses we need to defeat, great runes we need to get our hands on before we proceed through this capital once again, now that we've pretty much brought the entire lands between to ruin. So, I can't wait to see you guys. Today is Monday. Tuesday is beginning after the end. So, I'll see you guys Wednesday as we continue to play more Elden Ring. I think we just started the end of the world, and I'm not sure I'm prepared for what's about to happen once we go through this area again. Are we going to face off new enemies since we pretty much buried their entire capital? I mean, I'm not prepared, but yeah, we accomplished quite a bit. We fought by far one of the most coolest bosses I have ever seen in this whole game, and now I'm looking forward to seeing how this game continues. There's still bosses, like I said, we need to face, so I can't wait to face them, but we'll take it one step at a time. So all I can say is, hope you all enjoyed, can't wait to see you all in my next video, and if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider subscribing because I am, or consider becoming a member because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!